here.
Time is tearing at the seams. Hope was lost, or so it seemed. From the chaos, heroes rise, bound by fate. They synchronize. Nexus Rangers, defenders through the storm and shade. Nexus Rangers, stronger now through fire and pain. Legends forged in fractured light, power burning, shining bright. Side by side they face the fight. Together they bring back the night. Nexus Rangers, power drawn from time's divide. Nexus Rangers, one for all unified. When danger strikes, they harmonize. Stand tall, power on. Synchronize. Nexus Rangers, synchronize.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to tonight's final episode of our Power Rangers saga. Shattered Hope is over after this, and I'm a little sad. We're going to jump into it tonight and do things a little bit in reverse order. Instead of doing exit, who people are and where to find them, all fun stuff, we're going to start with that today. So when we finish this, we can all cry and go home. That way there's not a sad moment and then we have to be all perky at the end. So, for my players' emotional well-being, we're going to start with who they are one more time in case they haven't introduced themselves in a while, where you can find them, what they do, all that fun stuff. And we even have a bonus guest hiding down in the corner. I don't know what he's doing here, but we'll hang out. It'll be fine. It'll be good. Starting up at the what the hell? Gosh dang it, Jasper. But jokes aside, I'm going to start up with our friend Beaker.
Hey y'all, it's Beaker. You can find me over at the Tabletop Misfits almost every week, really. Um, Over there, Thursdays, I'm in my garage. I'm either building gunpla or painting minis, maybe doing both. I don't know. I'm going to be out for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, I'll be out of the country for 2 weeks, so you won't see me for 2 weeks. This Wednesday, though, we got Tavern Talks. You put me on the spot. I was going to have this ready later, but let me see. Who was it that we have this week? Just going to have it later. You know what?
Surprise, sorry.
Is... You're killing me, man. You're killing me. Anna Eliza over at she's on what is it? Her tags are local level up lady, and she's on the Hilarity Saver RPG. So she's going to be our guest this week. This will be our last one for the week, at least until we come back from Thailand. But yeah, that's me in a nutshell, and I am your purple quantum ranger. Voila.
For now.
I don't know what else you want right now.
No, it's good. That's good. All right, cool. Jumping over to a new face, but a familiar voice. We didn't hit 1,000 subscribers yet, but they are kind enough to pop up on screen. Who is you?
I am otherwise known as Dragon. I've been playing the White Ranger. Me and Chaos are going to be starting our own channel. Well, technically speaking, we've already started it.
Bluetooth mode.
Damn it, younger.
I know.
Yeah, we filmed some stuff at the Harajuku Food Festival in our area. We're gonna kind of test video that probably later this week, maybe this weekend. Um, Other than that, Bay Area, you can find us at you'll be able to meet us at the NorCal Ren Fair in Casa de Fruta. We'll be going there on Saturday, October 4th. We'll have our Epic Sages backpacks. Come by, say hi, please. We wanna hear from you. Thank you very much. Other than that, me, myself, and I am SS Perfect Chaos on most social media platforms. Yeah, just come by and say hi for that.
And as for the haven't hit the 1,000 subscriber thing, I figured since this is the last game, I might as well.
Appreciate that.
Ah.
Um, Also, Chaos, since you introduced yourself via her mic, you want to go really quick and tell people about you and your stiffs?
Yeah. Again, I am SS Perfect Chaos on most social media platforms. We'll be doing our channel Family of Chaos, and we film stuff at the Harajuku Food Festival in our area. So we'll be doing a test video for that. NorCal Ren Fair, blah 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 blah. And once we get set up, we'll put ourselves out there, and if you're following Epic Sages, please come follow us as well. We'll be sure to promote everybody here. Thank you very much.
I was gonna say, well, later tonight, send me a link to your channel, or once the link gets up, we'll get it all squared away. Side note, what ranger are you playing? One last introduction. Who is you? Who is your character?
Yes. I am the Phantom Ranger, Ellie Traster. Been struggling, trying to socialize, trying to protect everybody because she failed her team. Blah 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 blah. If you've been watching, you know how the journey has been for her. And we'll see how she ends up at this point.
Fantastic. All right, and then our last non-Epic Sages member, jumping down to the screen at the bottom. Veerling, are you talking, or are you just hanging out with us today? I missed that. When you showed up.
I am just hanging out and listening. But since we're all doing introductions, everyone, I played Raziel King, the Red Ranger turned Magna Defender, who has just had a rough go of it since I left.
And while you
Me
were here, to be fair.
personally, and while I was here, yes. But no, I just wanted to listen in. It was the finale. Been missing all of you guys, so I figured I'd chime in one last time and just listen. I have been toying around with the idea of maybe doing a channel stream. I don't know yet. But that might happen in the future. It depends. But for tonight, I'm just here chilling, listening. Definitely not joining in to kill anybody.
Yet. Wahaha. He will be making the memes in the chat, so we'll get to that eventually. Back to the top corner over here with our handy dandy younger man. Who you playing? Where you be? You got the easy one of the three of us.
Yes. I am the Blue Ranger. Love playing Nathaniel Horn, ex Navy veteran, who really likes a bike, which was tragically decompartmentalized in a recent fight. Supposedly it's getting worked on. And I mean, I'm partial business owners, of Epic Sages, and I love everybody here. And I've had a fantastic time. And out of all the TTRPGs I've played outside of D&D, Power Rangers might be my favorite. Oof.
You're gonna tell that to the people that made Blades in the Dark? They're gonna cry.
Yeah.
All right. And then jumping over to my left, at least on my screen, Jared.
Hello. I'm Jared. I have played a couple of different characters over the course of this series. First and foremost being Bobby Finnegan, torn from a timeline where machines took over, basically Terminator. He is a hillbilly redneck mechanic with a heart of gold, which is honestly funny because that's the color he ended up at the end. Started off as the Yellow Ranger, got stuck in a time warp, and became the Gold Ranger and tries to tank all the damage even when he really, really shouldn't. And then the other character I've played just for a little bit over the course of this game has been Vincent Tausif, the Yellow Psycho Ranger, who dabbled in the art of necromancy and had his own major contribution to Raziel King's trauma. But he died heroically, saving Bobby from another space time warp and the Death Ranger. So he got to have a little moment there at the end. You can catch me over at Couch Quest Gaming on both Twitch and YouTube, where I play video games and generally act like a dork. Currently, I'm playing Mega Man 3, the Sega Genesis version, and I'm doing a playthrough of Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
Which is wild, by the way. If you guys haven't watched that, please jump on his channel and check that out because it's goofy as all hell. Side note, hi, Rook for the 4 billionth time. Green Ranger here, playing our handy dandy Carter Coilbane. Yeah, I mean Carter is the gunslinger is the easiest way to describe his character. If you need something shot, he's the guy. I'll be right there. I will have to step away for a second to deal with children. Excuse me, but yeah, this will be the end for the Twilight Ranger, maybe, perhaps. It'll be the end for the Nexus Rangers.
No.
Before we push forward, though, I'm gonna go again on my screen. Just your favorite moment in the series so far, just as a quick recap for the people that are watching. It can be an entire episode, a quick moment, something like that. I'm going to list off the order of March just because I'm going to have to step away for a second. But we're going to start with Younger, then go to Beaker, then Dragon, then Jared, then our handy dandy Veerling, and then finishing off with Cass, or I guess finishing off with me because hopefully I'll be back way before then. But there's the order. I'll be back.
Forgive me for not remembering the name of the episode, but you will all assuredly remember the episode of where very many of our members were concerned about where my loyalties lied in regards to the team, and that was being heavily questioned once I had brought forth the fact of I was pursuing a serious relationship, and it was like, oh, well, where does Nathan's alliance really lie? Does it lie with us? Does it lie with her? Da 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 da. Is he a straight up traitor? Is he gonna defeat? Is he gonna join in the evil overlord schemes? And I feel like that social interaction between all of us as players was one of the funnest highlights that my character got to experience, and definitely playing a different style of character that I typically run. So I gained a lot of enjoyment from that, and that's my favorite movement. I feel like how about Ellie? What was Ellie's favorite? Skip over you for now.
Did you forget the entire
Rook
order?
already
You
said
just
that.
announced?
That's the order.
Completely.
Mhm.
Rook gave us an
So-
order. What's that?
God, I love
It's
you.
it's Beaker's turn.
I didn't roll initiative. Okay.
I don't think this required initiative. This required listening. No, shit. My favorite moment. It's got to be the moment that Ty finally split into three. Like that was because I know none of y'all were expecting that at all.
No.
And the
Yeah,
moment
like
that
we
he
knew
split into three,
we knew
and I
you
saw,
were Trictorian, but
yeah. But the moment
I
that
didn't
it
know what that
happened
meant.
and just seeing all of your faces just like, what? What just happened? That was a fun moment for me, and having to balance three personalities outside of being morphs it's fun. So that's really my favorite. Dragon.
Okay. It's hard to pick a favorite of mine because there are a couple. But the one that really sticks out to me is real because of how much of a romantic I am and how much I like to torture my characters. Well, the moment where Rhea ends up starting to talk again, that one moment after like King dies and we were ending the episode there is like I wanted to kind of make it so it would be like tragic enough to like kind of like kick her back into a semi place where she was originally when she was in her original universe. I mean, thinking back to our old game, she's a lot more aggressive than she was originally. And also the moment when she finally admitted her feelings to Bobby, because there was a scene where King had like brought them to a bar and Bobby was flirting, or not really flirting, but talking to his lady friend. And I kind of tried to hint the fact that Rhea was still trying to figure out her feelings. So yeah.
Remarkable role play.
Speaking of Bobby,
Howdy, y'all. Well, like I said, I've played actually two characters over the course of this, so I'll hit on my favorite moment with each of them, and I will definitely say that subplot with Rhea is definitely the high point for me because Bobby's personal plot actually resolved rather quickly. Like Machine Empire, his original timeline was ravaged by the Machine Empire, and one of the first foes he ends up fighting when he shows up to join the Nexus Rangers is the Machine Empire. So he gets a lot of catharsis and closure, but not really a lot of real treatment for his trauma until he accidentally sucks himself into a space time warp, and then he's left by himself a long time to think. And then when he's pulled out of the space time warp by Vincent, he's given even more time to think because he rapidly ages and de-ages for a while. For anyone who was paying attention, so he was out of action. But the best moment was when he was finally like himself, like finally solidified, and like then everything just came to a head with Rhea, and then like that subplot has been just amazing to role play because it Bobby had no idea what direction to go in, and then like one hits him square in the face, and he's like, "Okay, this is what we're doing now." Because yeah, he had no direction. He's like, "This that seems like a good direction to me." All right, for Vincent.
One thing.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
One
Go
thing
ahead.
I forgot to mention is a while back, Rhea got a scar across her chest from the Machine Empire during one of the fights. So I'm kind of surprised
Yeah.
that Bobby hasn't brought that up.
Uh, off screen. It happened in some conversation or other. We have those time gaps. But but then Vincent kind of peaked early because I just kind of brought him in as this scene chewing ham. So um but by far the best moment was that moment he realized all of his plans were falling apart and his creation was likely to kill everyone in the room and him. So yeah, that fall from grace moment for him where he's just like everything went wrong. Absolutely everything I tried to do went wrong was just a fantastic role play moment for him. Especially he's like sitting there, how the hell am I going to pick up the pieces? How the hell am I going to get these people to trust me again? And he went for the Hail Mary. He's like, well, they want their friend back again, so I'll do what let them give me a chance last time. I'll save their friend again. So yeah, it's been a great. This has been a great experience for me overall, and I'm really gonna miss it. I really am, and I want to just thank everyone for being along on the ride for me. With being along on the ride with me, it's been great. Thank you.
says the
I
man who
enjoyed
likes to
Vincent.
drive cars. All right.
I like to drive bikes.
Yeah, right. Get out of here. Jumping down to Veerling because he's with us. Might as well let him share his moments because Ray has been a major player throughout this entire series, whether or not his player's been here or not.
I had a few favorite moments. I'll keep them very brief. My favorite one was when they first met Nathan's e-girl, and she was like, "Oh, if you do something, if you follow me, I'll give you a free ticket." And he just looked at her and went, "I'll just pay, thanks."
That was like session
That made
one.
me giggle so hard. That was session one. He just said, "Nah, I'm married. I just want to pay. I'll go in." And then my second favorite moment was when Bobby was talking mad shit, and I had to shove him out of the way to take that hit. And if I hadn't done that, Bobby would have been dropped. And then it was funny. I remember getting hit and just like all my HP disappearing, and I just looked at Bobby and I was like, "Stop talking." And Bobby was like, "Oh shit, yeah."
That was a great moment.
Sorry, small commentary over here as well.
Yes, that's fine. No, it's no, because it's just the one thing playing through my head right now is that nothing can go wrong.
Oh no, everything gets gone wrong. Yeah, 100%. All right. Speaking of chaos, what about you?
Yep. So first off, I want to thank Rook for including my creation into this series. That was definitely one of the high marks. I know that I didn't set it up too well. I think I've cleaned up the document quite a bit. So if you feel like bringing some of them back and doing some revenge, go on a revenge tour by all means. And just come back to me if you want if you need some additional characters or anything. Um, I think, but I think my absolute favorite moment, and yeah, I'm going to be a little bit selfish here, but it was definitely the episode the first Ellie focused episode with the Primitor with with the Primitor, especially when she the, especially when she goes up to to our Purple Ranger at the time, and his girlfriend. Oh crap!
Messed up my
How's
date.
Ellie gonna get out of that one? That was definitely a very favorite moment because it's like, oh crap, I have no clue how Ellie would actually respond to that one. That was definitely new. But I have enjoyed Elliot's gone through a fair amount of character growth. I do feel, in overall, it's not it maybe hasn't she probably hasn't grown as much maybe as the rest of everybody else, but she started from but I mean she really started from this really closed off individual, and she's definitely opened up a little bit more. Um, as I said before, I'm definitely interested to see how she's going to end up. I mean, she doesn't end up deaded. uh, but we'll see what happens there. And yeah, gonna ride with everybody here.
I'm gonna preference tonight's session with if you remember glasses bullshit, prepare for Fishmar bullshit. So yes. Secondarily, I'm gonna share mine, and mine happens to be twice, right? The first time is when a hospital fell on Carter, and you guys did everything in every one of your players' powers to get him out of that situation, right? I don't think there was a single one of you that didn't do some kind of moving debris to the side, or you know what I mean, just did Power Ranger stuff to save a friend, right? Where you guys embodied like being heroes in a dangerous environment. I really appreciated that from watching a player perspective things. And the second time is when Carter died and got resurrected randomly. I honestly thought I was writing that character off at that point, with post Void Egg silliness. Like I thought it was game over for him. We rolled bad and it was not good, and all this other stuff. And it was like that's it for Carter. Aha! Game gimmick from the corner, getting saved by the Blue Ranger. Because like last minute, last chance, got it. Thanks, sir. So getting surprised by that, where I basically had that character written off in my head that he was, I was just going to be a DM at that point. That was fun as a player to be able to come back and keep going. Okay, you want to take this one with you then? Thank you. But yeah, so that was my two favorite moments. One from each season. And with all that being said, now that we're a half hour into the episode, we're gonna get started here. Is there anything else we want to talk about before we get started on the story?
Beaker needs to talk about his 3 other favorite moments, one for
Oh.
each of his 3 split off.
Look. For half the entire series, I was one being. All right, the split was the fun part.
I'm gonna
That's just
step away to pee real quick. I'll be right back.
You're gonna miss all the good storytelling. No, it's okay. Go. You're good. Go. So, we are gonna start the story though. So, we are setting the scene in a room, kind of like we do with our villain scenes here, but instead, this is in a damp, dark room with a small, simple light surrounding what looks to be a mechanical fire of sorts. Is a small group of youngsters, ranging anywhere from ages like 7 to 15. Uh, these kids of various ages, about 10 of them or so, are sitting around an old man, and he's telling stories and adventures. All the favorite moments that you guys just said were moments that he was telling to these kids, right? Things that was able to describe and see and remember. And eventually, one of the smaller children asks, "Hey, so what happened next? We're almost at the end of the story. Where do you go from here? Yesterday you told us about them fighting off Goldar and them having to deal with Fishmar. What happened after that?" The old man smiles and looks down at a shattered morpher still attached to his wrist and says, "Well, if you really want to know, I guess I can tell you." And we start today's story. Now we have to wait for Jerry because it's in to talk. No, just kidding. Um, so, as I just said, last episode we left off after defeating Goldar and kind of setting up where Fishmar stuff. We are max level characters. You've been max level characters, so you are the best Power Rangers you can be at this point. What would you like to do to find Fishmar? Because that was our biggest issue that we had last time. Was you guys hadn't quite found him yet. You have an idea. You know he's still in the city somewhere. You know he has some crazy plot to do something with the time fractures. And you would know that the closer he is to one of these, the easier it is for him to control it. So you're going to assume he's by one of these 7 level 2s that are still active, because the only one that you guys have closed is gone. The rest of them are all at level 2, which is relatively big.
Hear
Voice
me?
is silent.
Sorry, because I muted myself. All right. So now that all the recording issues, I think I just need to restart my computer because you guys are now moving again, and it looks like
Okay.
the settings are all right on the silly video. So I'll keep an eye on that.
Well, I have a backup recording going just in case, and I'll send you the file after we're done today.
Okay. Cool. Cute. All right. Anyway, can I get that roll from y'all for the tech roll that you would ask for?
Are we doing a group check or
I believe it was a group check.
Or
We were
is-
just pushing the boosts on Nate, going, "Go, baby, go!"
We can. So you can either do a group check or you can all do an assist. That's your choice.
Yeah, I mean,
What's the difference?
A group check, if over half the people
we assist,
succeed, you succeed on the check, and the check is generally a tad bit easier. Or if you give assistance, it's just one person rolling, but they get the boost to their die when they're making the rolls.
Yeah, so we can.
I think we were lending assistance.
Okay.
I think we were lending
Yeah.
assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
we were still like trying to assess who has the highest tech and have them do it, and everyone else just assist and give all the upshift.
okay.
But I think we're tied to D6 across a couple people.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Riz only D4.
I am a D6, but I can use a smarts point to gain.
Edge.
Then it should be
Additional
you.
upshift. Yes.
Yeah, because if you
That's
do that,
so dangerous.
okay, so we'll let you do it, and then there's 5 upshifts between the rest of us. If we
So
all
that
lend
puts you at
assistance.
3d6.
Oh, okay. So it's a D6, and then it's a
3.
D8, and you said 6 upshifts. So I'm just at a D12 now.
No,
5
no.
upshifts.
5 upshifts, which puts you at 3d6, which is one set of an auto.
3
Yeah.
Yeah.
3d6
The
With
D20
edge.
and 3d6. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, that's cool. I don't add all these D6s together, do I?
Yes.
You add the
That's
3
awesome.
D6s
That's
together.
incredible. Okay.
And if one of them
Wah!
crits, it helps.
Okay, one of them
Bang.
did crit. It's a 6.
Okay.
That's
The
a
other
crit.
2 D6s are 1s, so it's only a maximum of 8. But I rolled a critical fail and a 14 with my edge.
So
So 22 then.
So
yeah.
14 plus 8, and it's a crit. So 22 with edge. Or
Okay.
22 with a crit.
Critical
22.
22.
Critical
Yeah,
22. Okay, cool. So you guys are relatively sure, and I'm going to put this in quotation marks, relatively sure, that it all is coming to a head where it began. Your trace of the thing goes straight to the raceway. As you can see, it is actually bulging up bigger than the rest of them. It has always kind of been the biggest one anyway, even though it was always a class 2, but this one seemed bigger regardless, and it seems to be growing slowly, like someone's pouring energy effort into it, kind of like the our blue orcs did before.
Can I make a phone call to my buddy at the racetrack who's a mechanic and see if he knows of any stuff happenings recently now?
Your
this
friend
moment?
at the racetrack, I mean, yes, or the announcer. We haven't talked to the announcer in a hot minute. Those are both people that work consistently at the racetracks.
I feel like the announcer would have a big open scope view of it if they were in their regular workspace.
Okay, so you want to talk to Tracy? Is that her name?
It is now Grayson.
She has a name. If I had notes, if Archivist was still running.
You want it back? Get it back.
It's too late now. Anyway, so you give your friend a call?
Yes.
All right. You do so. And she is happy to tell you that that she misses you. She hasn't seen you at the track in like 6 months. Where the hell have you been? She thought you were dead, to be 100% honest. But secondarily, yeah, there's something crazy going on at the track. There's someone on the middle of the track area, and basically one of the repair bays working on some kind of machine. He's been there for a weekish, but he paid and bought out the arena a week ago. So everyone's kind of just been doing their same, just leaving him the hell alone.
Okay, I immediately tell all of our compatriots that I asked if they saw it. Like, what did they look like they were working on? If they saw anything,
You know, in all honesty, mad scientist shit is the easiest way to describe what he was working on. I couldn't physically tell you what it was. There's
okay,
lots.
so it
There's
didn't look like a car, and it didn't look like
it looked like
a
17 Tesla coils, and battery systems and whatever, and it looked like he was doing some kind of experiment with the little rift above the field.
Can I use these key points? Is he trying to make the thing that we took over inside of the military base?
No.
Okay.
He's literally just messing with the time rift.
Okay, cool.
You guys will remember that last time you heard from him and saw some of his messaging, he is trying to overclock the time rifts basically to open them up permanently, to let as many creatures through as possible to deal with Zed and or us. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Okay. Yeah, so well, we know where he is for sure.
Okay. Ooh, idea. So we know where we're going. We're going on the racetrack. Right?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to have comms with the military base to bring over the big boom cannon.
Okay. So you
have that.
You do have that for sure. You do realize though it's going to take a little bit to get over there because they have to get a ferry, to transport it, kind of thing.
I want it there. That's
okay.
Fine.
They will.
Bobby wants it there too.
Start the transporting process. It's not fast because it's a big machine.
I will get in my Zord and go carry it myself if it gets it there faster.
I did this for you, Bobby.
Zeph's like, I will carry it.
Maybe between the Phantom ship and Zeph, they might be able to help it along, but I think we're all going to be needed at the racetrack.
Yeah. We need our efforts at the racetrack.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
I want that cannon on its way for reasons.
Why can't we just shoot the cannon from where it's at directly into the sky and watch it fall like an artillery piece? Huh?
It doesn't have that kind of range. It is not an actual artillery cannon. That too. I mean, they could probably get some kind of weird line of sight.
So it's a direct fire weapon system in the form of like a laser beam that only goes in a straight line.
No.
Oh no.
No, it's
You
definitely
described it earlier when it was used.
that's what you guys saw, but that's not how it works actually.
Okay.
So what you're saying is Bobby needs to construct a giant Zord to mount this thing to.
You could
Later.
theoretically.
Later.
Oh, wait, pause. An actual crazy thought. Okay. My Zord has the ability to have things fit into an interdimensional space inside of it.
Specifically other Zords.
You're a carrier.
Yeah, so could
Why?
this
This is not a Zord. It does not mess with your timey-wimey BS. It is not attached to the grid whatsoever.
it could be. Can we connect?
Oh,
grid?
actually, I take that back. You guys couldn't use it anyway. Its power source is gone.
Oh, right. We sent the Zeo crystal into nothingness by merging it together and it
Yeah.
just screwed off.
Yes.
Yeah. Damn.
Giant
All right,
black
scratch
ball that
that.
pooped out of existence.
The black Zeo crystal said, "Oh,
Lame.
I'm together. I am whole. Bye."
I mean, you guys could
Yeah,
technically
it's
still use the machine.
black
It just
hole.
won't be as powerful by what it was before.
Just plug Rhea into it and we'll power it with her unyielding rage.
Ah!
I thought I had a good idea.
Between Bobby
It's
and
still
Ray,
usable,
yeah,
though?
I think.
It's funny that you say that because I specifically have a feature that can do things like turn life energy into like powered energy. So if like we grabbed something that was like of tremendous power and just like alter the power source, like that's an option.
We need to break Rye out of prison.
Rye is not in
Rye's
prison.
already out of prison.
He is currently recovering.
Yeah.
Perfect. We'll just wheel his gurney over to the machine.
You are now a living battery.
You thought torture from Zeb was bad. Go be the heart
Now
of our
you're
machine.
a dead
Ray,
battery.
Ray, like, we are not torturing my brother any further.
You won't feel anything. It'll be quick, painless.
Ray
Instant.
smacks him over the head like, fuck off.
I have morphine. Like,
You and the morphine, Kartik does not trust you around the drugs. Every time you bring up drugs, he gets drugged on accident.
All right. So long story short, big gun not a viable option.
Nope.
Yeah.
not at this time. Not unless we had a viable power source, which can be
And
anything.
we don't have one.
What if we powered it with the portal?
How?
I don't know. Jumper cables?
No, that's a legitimate question. Like I'm not even.
He gave us the big boom boom, and now he's taking the big boom boom away. This is what's happened.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle,
Yeah,
jiggle.
pretty much. Yeah. Oh, thought you were gonna get it. Oh.
Anyway, let's get to the right
You
track.
gotta get better poll answers. Apparently,
That's damn it.
so as you guys call that in, you are informed by the military. It's not actually operational currently. It doesn't have a power source that can charge it for more than like a single shot, and even that probably isn't going to be strong enough to be more than a couple points of big monster damage.
Then I would at least have them scurry and, I guess, muster around to at least contain whatever might get out of our grasp.
Okay, so do you want them around the racetrack or the five other rifts?
The rifts. I want them around the rifts, actually.
Okay, so you're sending the
Hard choice.
army peeps and their other supplies to the other rifts that are around the city, so there is some kind of protection. So if you fail and all the monsters start getting out, they won't be left unimpeded.
That would be ideal.
Okay,
Yes.
you do so now with little to no problem.
What happens when you're big boss?
Snake
Your second
liquid.
command.
That's true.
Don't be your second in command.
But I'm
So-
big boss.
As you guys go to what's it called? Shadow. I want to say Shadow Moses, but that's a whole different. That's from Undergo Solid too. Anyway, MSG aside, you're gonna get me on one of my special interests. We're gonna talk about it for like 20 minutes. Don't make me do that. So you guys head to the racetrack. As you guys are heading over there, what transports are you taking? Are you taking your Zords? Are you taking the APC? Are you just going in civilian clothes to kind of casually sneak up on this guy? What's the modus apparatus of getting there?
Well, Rhea is definitely gonna use the method she used when she was spying on the Tarasi, in that she's gonna kind of spy overhead flying.
So you're morphing our handy dandy dragon friend into full form, so you can kind of fly above and see what's going on.
I thought the dragon also served as her power wing, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. So that's what I meant. You're not making it big. You're just attaching it to the back. Okay.
Yeah.
Of course, Bobby has a power wing too, so why wouldn't he join her?
You both can do that.
I have no reason not to use the power wing because my bike's broken.
It's all right. You and I can hoof it.
You want to
Don't you
borrow
guys-
the Duke?
Don't you guys also have power wings?
I don't think
Everyone does.
Yeah.
But Nathan wants to use his bike.
Yeah,
I know.
but my bike is broken unless it got fixed.
It's good enough to drive, but it's not good. It will not teleport.
Oh, fuck it, I'll take it. While wearing my power wings.
All right.
Okay. Weirdos.
Well, Ellie, how are you getting there?
Good question.
You want to borrow my car?
The yellow bug.
Okay. Is it possible to position the Phantom ship nearby-ish and then just go in the rest of the way?
Is there a reason why you wouldn't just fly over with the Phantom ship and jump out? You also have a power wing, so
I'm just trying to make sure, because since Rhea and Bobby want to do like a reconnaissance thing, unless they're making too much noise anyways, I don't feel like I want to spoil them.
Does
I was gonna say-
your vehicle have a cloaking system?
It does. Again, I'll leave that to GM discretion, because technically I did not take that particular kind of ability, but I'll leave that to GM discretion. If he chooses to give it to me, I will take it.
I'm gonna say we've been using it nonchalantly anyway. So yes, you have it. It's part of one of your upgrades that you got
then
when it turned into a Raven.
Phantom ship parked overhead. Ellie morphed, shadow morphed, Phantom suite activated, and just stealthing around at this point.
Okay.
I guess Carter. How are you getting? How's Carter getting?
And again, the Phantom ship does have a crew compartment, so anyone who didn't want to do something, you can hitch a ride.
That's what I was going for. That's why I was asking about where Carter was going.
Carter's
I was
gonna.
hitching a ride with Ellie.
I was gonna say Carter's gonna take the APC.
Oh, sweet.
Sure, why not?
It's got a cannon on it. I don't know. You guys are all worried about
Did
the
we
military
actually put
cannon.
cannon on
The
it?
cannon's on it, baby. It's a fully functioning APC.
I'm gonna ride in the
Yeah, I'm in
APC in my bike. Like my bike's inside the APC,
No,
waiting for the
alright.
hatch to drop, and then I'll just.
It's not that big.
No, I found this fucker. I'm manning the APC gun.
Okay, you're on the APC gun. Note, since we haven't got to use it before, this is a once every 3 rounds weapon firing system, right? So it takes 3 rounds to load it, essentially. But it does 5 damage, as it is a legitimate tank artillery round that is powered by grid tech. Thank you, Blue Ranger.
Yeah. So if it's grid tech, does it get upshifts?
Yeah.
So
It acts as a power weapon.
System. You know that this is based off an American system because we're like, oh, we have to load the cannon by hand, and that we haven't added an additional upgraded auto loading system.
It's fine.
Or you know that it is actually an auto loading system, and that's why it's taking so long. So this is actually a foreign vehicle.
Okay, calm down. It's a big cannon on top of a big truck. With only 2 people in it right now. We're just... Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Are you gonna... So, serious question. Are you taking your bike or leaving it? Because if you take your bike, you can have it there, but it can't teleport. So, wherever you leave it is where you leave it. And we're gonna have to take the small vehicle ferry across, so it'll take us a little bit of time.
I gotta take the bike. The last episode, I gotta drive.
Actually, he does have his Rice Shield if he wants to save his motorcycle.
Rye shields are organic based.
That's cool because my shark cycle is organic based.
He uses biodiesel.
No. It
Yeah,
does
that's
not.
what
It does not have a soul. Get out of here.
It's a shark cycle. It's literally organic based.
It is not an actual shark. It just has cool shark decals. Yeah,
Nope.
freaking
Or
goose.
a raptor. If it were the Raptor Mountain, maybe so.
Yeah,
You could make that argument.
shark cycles are
Because
just
those are alive.
cool looking bikes. Anyway, jokes aside, the two of us are in the APC, which will give us a moment to have a conversation. As it is a Green Ranger episode, this is a great time for us to have a chat before the shenanigans.
Yay.
So, you have anything you want to talk to about Carter? Carter is going. I'm going to tell you what Carter is looking like right now, because might as well. Carter is not looking great. Not like about to cry or anything, but he just looks down.
All right. I'm assuming. Are we? Oh, well, okay. Here's another question: are we morphed or not?
Well, we're kind of in the APC. I'm gonna assume we're gonna be more. So I'm gonna say the phrase so I can say it. Nexus Ranger, Starlight Green, synchronize.
Okay. You say the thing.
I said the thing.
Okay, so we're all morphed, so I don't have to deal with 3 of me.
Yes, that will make life a tad bit easier.
All right, so I'll look at Carter and it's like, hey, you wanna talk a little bit? We got a minute. You you just shot your former buddy.
I did twice.
You doing all right? You doing all right?
Nah, that was well, it's not the first time I've killed a ranger.
Doesn't make it any easier, Carter.
Yeah, sure, right. It doesn't make it easier, except for it wasn't hard. That was literally the easiest time I've had it taking someone down in a while.
By all accounts, that could make it even worse for you. So, what's going through your head? Because you look like shit.
Thanks, friend. I'm glad you can tell that through the helmet. I'm just gonna take it off and have a face-to-face conversation, so you know.
Oh no, this was even beforehand. Like, before.
Look, I don't get anyone left now. I don't know if well, I have. Yeah, I got you guys, but everyone else I've gotten close to has died. My best friend that came with me from another universe was killed months ago, and I didn't even know. Right, my someone I made connections with here and was close to for months, years. I've been with her for a hot minute now. Died recently. Had to go bury her and what was left of her. Just shot my former best friend in the face twice because he betrayed me not once but twice again. So like, I don't know how you expect me to feel there, friend, but
Well, not to one up you here, but I kind of feel the pain there because I met one of the last Triforians. They died well before I even knew, thanks to Fishmar. My girlfriend almost died in my arms.
she's still here though.
She is, fortunately.
Unless she's a monkey
She
too,
barely-
and then it's a whole different issue.
That's a whole other issue. Yeah. So I can kind of relate to some to the mental state there, but you've got us now. We're still here. We haven't died.
Yeah, but what
We're
about this?
doing good.
Yeah. But what about this whole after this fight? If we make it through, stop this bad guy from doing stuff and things, then we have Zed. And the deal on the table that we talked about last time was continue being a ranger and go fight in some far off arena killing monsters to power the grid, or stop being a ranger for good or for evil, however you want to phrase it. Oh yeah, also we are now officially working for the head of all evil. And I know I was telling Ellie that there's good and evil and all this fun stuff, but it's taken every ounce of my mental energy not to just shoot up the place, because at least then we might do something.
I get it. I don't know who's gonna take if that offer is for real. I don't know who's gonna take what. I think I know what I'm going to do, but it's your choice. None of us will fault you for any of that choice. Any choice you make on that.
All right.
You know that, right?
Yeah, sure. What choice do you think I'm making there, friend?
I don't know. That's just it.
Okay.
The way it sounds, the way that you've looked, it sounds like you're going to continue fighting.
That's all I do.
What if you didn't have to, though?
What else would I do? Everything else I touch that isn't ranger related corrodes and dies.
You can try and start new.
I did that once.
I know. Again, if you want to keep fighting, that is your choice. I can't force you not to. It's not what I'm here to talk about.
Okay.
I'm here to try and make you do. All right. But I don't want you to go into this thinking that it's all for naught. That you got nothing.
Right. Well, I mean, again, I know I don't have nothing. I have you guys. And there's a reason we're doing this. The issue I am having currently is, what do I do outside this?
You're not gonna like my answer, because the answer is gonna be the same. It's you start anew. This is gonna be a third chapter in your life now.
A third. Yeah. Okay. About that. I think we're about 6 chapters behind that, there, friend. But regardless, I know what you mean. I understand. Look, all I know is, once we put Fishmar down, we have more shit to deal with, and none of it's going to be good for anyone. Because we got a couple rangers that are going to fight till someone kills them, and we have a couple rangers that are signing off as soon as possible. Whatever happens after Fishmar, well, I don't know how long this team is going to stick together. And I'm a little afraid of losing more friends. Both through death and through just, being done. Because it's not like any of us don't have the right to be finished with dealing with this silly timeline that we're in.
But just because we stop fighting doesn't mean we're done with each other.
I mean, maybe.
No, not in my eyes.
All right.
We're here.
I'm gonna I'll point over at the man in the bicycle next to us. I know where he's going, and I don't know if we can follow. But whatever, it's fine. We're almost at the docks anyway. I appreciate the attempt at a conversation. I don't know where my head's at currently. It's not here in the now, which it needs to be, because I got to be able to shoot straight.
Well, in that case, we've got a big cannon on top. I know. I don't know who wants to drive and who wants to shoot.
You shoot, I drive.
Okay.
What? Why are you not shooting, Mr. I can auto hit things? That's crazy talk. What the?
Because I can miss. Unlike our handy dandy time wizard here, who can literally just be like, nope, it hits.
That's fair. So you're gonna you're out of character. You're actually gonna allow me to use the quantum shot for that?
It's a grid tech cannon.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, when
does
you
that mean he gets does he get any upshifts? Does it count as a power weapon?
All of it, yes.
It ignores.
It's 100% a power weapon. Whoever's operating it gets to use their abilities with the cannon. Driving it is different. The cannon itself is built for you guys. That's why it took so long to actually use and abuse.
All right. I just ignore all penalties. So, sweet.
So, we get to the outside the arena. The APC can fit in the arena area, but it looks to be on lockdown currently. Shifting up to our fly boys and girls up in space.
Space.
Excuse me while I chew.
Rhea kind of turns her head slightly to Bobby and says, I've been thinking a bit.
You're pretty good at that.
Well, thank you for that. Much appreciated. But I'm starting to think that maybe we take a rain check on that whole ranch thing. Because I'm starting to think I'm not done yet.
I mean, I'm ride or die, baby. If you're not done, I'm not done.
I always appreciate you, love.
Yeah, I know. He winks. Well, you can't see. His visor comes up just enough so he can wink, and then it comes back down. Yeah, honestly, Go ahead.
You just had to make your helmet fancy, didn't you?
Well, I mean, of course. I can never leave well enough alone with a gadget. But you know the way I see it? I should be dead several times over. Like, the universe wrote my last rain check a while back, and here I am still kicking, still ticking. So, you know what? Even with all this horrible, horrible nonsense going on to all of us all the time, every day is a goddamn gift, and I'm just going to hold on to it. So, I'm here for the ride.
Ellie, you can hear them talking because they aren't actually, because they're in air. They have to be talking via the radio. So you are in proximity chat, just as a note.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was just wondering if maybe Carter accidentally had his hand on the
No, you're up there with the fly boys. Blue might have been able to hear us, but you guys are too far away.
I'd like to imagine that like I'm just like forwarding this all like via like text to speech messages to everybody else. And then like there's like a little touchpad on my Tesla bike, and I just have like I'm just like installing memes, like talking mad shit about this conversation in the group chat that you're not a part of.
The non-Carter group chat. Damn. Guys are blonde ass bitches, as they say.
Rhea kind of turns, like flips over, and is kind of like flying on her back a little, soaring, and goes and points at Ellie. Like, you hear that, Red? You're not done with us yet.
I never expected I would be. But also Ellie is paying attention to the conversation, and she's noting, how the relationship has evolved between those two, and she's realizing that yes, although she personally is going to continue to fight regardless, she's realizing that there's definitely more than just the fight anymore, and this is one of those last minute realization tropes, unfortunately, as you charge into the last battle and you realize, and it's like, how much time have I actually wasted is going through her head right now.
If I died, there would be so much unresolved conflict within my life outside of the battlefield that I need to address. I can't die here. I have so much more to live for. Ah!
Gotta wear that party dress at least twice more.
Rhea's gotten to know Ellie a bit after a while, and she's starting to realize her different facial expressions. She's like, You know this what this means, right, girl?
Mhm.
You and I, we're gonna have more girls' nights out.
Shoot,
Just
I
you and
thought she was
me.
gonna be the shoot. I thought she was gonna be maid of honor.
Well, that too.
One bridge at a time.
I mean, I'm just gonna pick Ty for the entire groomsman side because he can be best man and as well as the groomsman because he can cover all the bases.
Just get all the slots filled immediately.
Don't forget the preacher.
I'm sure Nathan will be a lovely best
That'll
man
be
then.
anger. Do you?
as long
Do you?
as as
Sure,
long as
buddy,
Ryan
sure.
as long as Ryan is the one giving me away.
Oh no.
So, as you lot are flying above, you will notice that the clouds are thick, like thick, like you could eat it, kind of just four C's. Um, so your visualization of the track is not great. As you fly into the clouds themselves, you notice that your radar and comms and all this is just fragging super hard. Whatever is in these clouds is meant to disrupt communications. So you're going to need to land or at least get out of the clouds before you can contact your other ranger friends and or talk to each other. Just because again you're
I was just about to say. Okay, so visuals basically gone, right? You said.
Mhm.
Okay, so at that point, and before they entered the clouds, about how far away from
the whole arena is
arena?
covered. Just the arena,
But I
like
mean,
it's
so
super
like
localized.
as they were like, okay, so like the arena's like set on an island or whatever,
Mhm,
right?
mhm, mhm.
So like, are the clouds like just over like just the island itself, or
Yes,
is it out a little bit? Is it like
it is.
out a
It
few
is
meters?
literally just over the arena itself.
Okay, so what Ellie is going to end up doing is they get as they get through the clouds, she's going to try to estimate approximately where she's not going to hit the anomaly itself, park the ship, and then power wing and drop in.
Okay, you do so. Relatively easy. Wingsuits. Do you follow suit with our handy dandy Phantom Ranger?
I don't see why not.
All right. The three of
That is the yes.
all right. The three of you drop about 200 yards uh, from where the ship's parked. Essentially, you will see the anomaly, and it has grown to a size 3. So the biggest you guys have seen them. It's definitely grown, and it's rapidly expanding past that.
Y'all, we're gonna need more spackle.
No kidding.
At
Should
this
we attempt to?
at this moment,
Should we attempt?
go ahead. I'm listening.
This is actually Ellie to Rhea and Bobby right now. Should we attempt to shrink it now before it grows too much?
Uh, I would at least land first. If it takes us out like it normally does when we try to close one of these things, we don't want to be dropping out of the air.
Fair enough.
All right.
I'd rather not repeat that.
Okay. So you guys will know that currently the anomaly itself is about 100 yards wide and 100 yards tall. It's 100 by 100 circle, spherical looking thing. Yeah. Again, it's a rift in time, so shape really isn't a thing. But your estimations, if you were to ish, yeah, you can easily avoid the electrical tendrils as you are falling because you're in your wingsuit, so don't worry about taking any timey-wimey silliness as you land. You land relatively easily, and ironically, right next to the green, purple, and blue Rangers as they enter the park as well. We've had to park our vehicles outside. As I said, the arena itself is locked down pretty tight.
Bobby, the APC's cannon works.
Hey, that makes me happy in my special place.
Whoa, you keep that with Rhea.
I meant
Rand
my
kind of just like
heart.
turns.
I was
Rand turns
deviant.
to Bobby and gives him a look like Bobby.
I was gonna say that
I
was.
meant my heart, you deviants.
I thought he meant the garage.
I don't know where he meant.
I don't know where. I don't know. I don't want to know.
Okay.
So-
so
Anyways, so yeah, Ellie kind of takes a couple steps forward, staying clear, but takes a couple steps forward to get a little bit closer, and she says, she announces, you know, this is getting out of control. We've got to at least try to shrink this down.
Okay. Would one of you like to try and use their 5 story points to try to decompress this size 3 back to a size 2?
And on the one hand, I want to volunteer as the tank, but on the other hand, if that puts me out of commission for anything violent that happens, you guys don't have your tank.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna get at too.
Yeah, I would definitely not volunteer our gold or white rangers. So I think the smart one here is still is for Ellie to do it.
just
Out of
Which
character.
type of point, like skill check is it?
It's not a skill check. You just spend the points. You roll a d6 to see the consequence. Sorry, not a
Can I make
d6, a
terrible
d20.
Can I make a terrible out of character joke?
Yes.
Yo,
Let's make Carter do it. He wants to die anyway.
Carter does not want to die. Where did you get that from?
I have so much to live for.
Carter
I
just
have
doesn't know what to
covered
do
everything.
next.
I failed all my charisma with him.
so yeah, it sounds like Ellie's gonna step forward and try to at least reduce this thing so that it doesn't get out of control.
Okay, so you have no super crystals to recharge your story points. So if you use them now, there's no way to get them back.
I
Well,
provide a bonus
critical,
too, so
but
we'll
yeah.
have a couple afterward.
Okay,
I provide a bonus.
When we crit,
one.
we can.
right? Yeah, you guys can earn them back that way. But I just mean for like the instantaneous. You have 8
Right,
total
so-
currently between, or sorry, 7. Wait, there's 6 of us, so 8 total currently. You need 5 to activate the thing, so you have 3 left over, and then whatnot. If we get a couple successes or fails throughout the thing, you might be able to lower it again. But going from 3 to 2 is a costly endeavor, and you'll roll a d20 on the consequences chart.
I have a question, DM. Can I utilize power points and convert them into story points via my power transfer ability?
That's not.
No. I
know.
like the idea, just because it would allow my Zord to combine with other Zords one of these days, but no.
It was worth asking.
Out of character. Let's throw Rye into the portal. He's big enough, he'll just clog it.
Damn, they calling you fat down there, Veiling. That's rude.
Not they, just him.
Oh, right, sorry, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Just Bobby
Don't include
talking
me
shit.
in
The man is 7 foot tall and built like a brick shit house.
He was
What
also
you're saying is he
6
can
foot
grab
4
it with
Cs.
his bare hands and close it like a zipper. Got it.
Anyways, I know this is risky, but are we in agreement that this is getting out of control?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Ellie, if you're gonna do it, just be careful.
I have a
because when I
concern.
did it,
This thing has been manipulated thus far. What if there's something in there that will that he's been working on that's designed with the intention of preventing us from being able to stop it before we disable it?
Well, we
Right.
won't know until we try now, will we?
So,
And right now we're only shrinking it. We're not actually disabling it yet. So there is a slight difference.
so
Okay.
If we
just as
if
a
we can shrink it, then maybe we stall him at least.
So, just as a player warning, depending on one of the 20 options that you could hit, because you're closing the biggest portal we got, consequences range from overamping your powers, time dilation, summoning creatures out of the warp, you dying, you taking damage, you getting various stuns and abilities, Zords and things exploding or not responding to you because they don't recognize you as a person anymore, members of your team forgetting that you exist. Those are all possible consequences, and then some. Just as a note.
Okay.
My team could forget I
That sounds like
exist.
a range. That sounds like a real range, and it doesn't sound like there's any scale to that, honestly.
Some of it's good, some of it's think of it like chaos magic from D&D is the easiest way to what you're going to be dealing with.
You're closing on wild magic rift. Congratulations.
Perfect chaos, but chaos magic is not something I dabble in even in D&D.
My team forgets I ever existed. I put my hand on it immediately.
Okay, but otherwise, I think we're still all in agreement that this biggie portal is too out of hand to ignore.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
10 seconds
Okay.
while I pull up the chart really quick. Okay.
I'm gonna
I got it.
I'm gonna
Here we
hide
go.
a little bit. Just
Crossing
in case,
fingers.
if there's anywhere to hide, I'm gonna find some cover. Because
Bobby's actually
Well,
going to
I
get in
guess we'll
position
have to
to
find out what scale it went. It is a 5.
Oh, okay.
Bobby's just going to get in position to catch Ellie in case some sort of blast sends her flying.
I
Yeah,
remember
who
what-
was there last time when Ellie?
Rhea's
Ellie-
gonna kind of get ready to assist.
Who was there
Assist
last
the
time when Ellie closed the other one? It was
it us?
Carter and
And Ray.
Yeah.
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 All right. So as you close this one with a 5. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Your grid power changes. You are no longer a Phantom Ranger. You get a
Oh,
spectrum.
shit. Don't make me do this.
You're a spectrum shift. Right then and there.
No.
Don't make me do this, please.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh shit.
As an alternate version of Ellie steps into your space.
Don't make me do this.
Okay, I'm just because this is kind of a ridiculous expectation to change you completely. Would you like to DM change this and let you reroll? Because that is a pretty harsh consequence on a
I
random
don't know.
D20.
I want to re-roll given the other options though.
I will do it.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm sorry, love.
You're gonna make him.
Okay. And if for a second roll, can I choose the consequence to keep?
You know what? Yes, I will allow that. I feel like that's a fair character choice. So roll your second roll,
Okay.
and we'll go with the second thing here. If it's a 5
Second
again, I will let you roll a third time.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to find out which scale this is. It's a 17.
All right. Oh God.
Hardened chaos while he steps away to make another level 20.
No.
Is this an official table too? Is my next question.
Yeah. Yes and no.
No.
So it's not official table, but it's one I built. But anyway,
I'm assuming you based it slightly on the anomalies that come through time.
100%. Actually, do you want to know what I based it on, just for funsies?
Sure.
It's based on our the sections of the city.
Ah, okay.
So
I kind of get it.
Okay.
Congratulations, you gain a new power. Unfortunately for you, you are dispersed through time while using it. So, you grow crystalline horns is the best way to describe what happens to Ellie. They burst through your helmet. And it allows you to manipulate time slightly forwards and backwards. You can stop a turn and reset it, basically, or you can skip a turn and I will just simulate the actions that occur. No one gets to say what happens. I do some rolls on my end and things just occur. Once you do so, you can't go back and forth. Like, you don't continuously move it. You can just choose one forward and one back. And when you do one, to do it again, you have to do the other.
Okay, so I skip a turn, for example, and then like a round or two later, I have to move it back.
Correct. Well,
if you use the power again.
if you want to use the skip forward power or the backup power again, you have to use the alternate to activate it. Essentially, the downside to using this is, besides that you are giving everyone's control up and you get to choose when they lose control. Essentially, is that it costs a quarter of your remaining power points, regardless of how many that is. Unless you're below a quarter kind of thing, it takes a quarter of your power points to use. So it's not a cheap ability.
Joke's on you. I
And
have 0
with
power.
your character, because you have the ability, it's also your life points.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that may not end up being worth it. Honestly, I understand this is not building a new character, but that actually ends up being.
You don't have to use the power just because you wield it.
This is true.
True.
But if
Plus
you
you
do, you don't have to use the second power ever again.
You just use it once, you burn a quarter of your hit points.
Yes.
Uh,
If there was something that would kill you, you can use it to then not be killed.
One time.
And then never use it again.
Boy.
Might be worth it.
It's better than having to create a new character.
I mean, I can whip up a new character in about 10 minutes, even going into level 20. That's not the issue.
Yeah, because it's still
In fact,
it's
I've got plenty of level 20 characters that are in testing right now. So it would not be a huge deal.
and it's still technically Ellie. You'll still have all of her memories and stuff. It's literally just a spectrum shift.
Oh, so I actually have to. I'd actually have to change a couple things in some of those testing characters.
Just
Oh,
for
hold on,
simplicity's sake, I would say you would get to optimize like you did with Ellie, because you're basically just switching who Ellie is for if she was a different character.
Oh, okay.
And I will roll another D12 to see what color you are if that's the one you pick.
Ooh, you know what? Yeah, let me roll that D12 and then you can tell me and I'll look through that real quick. Because, yeah, I've done plenty of testing. See what I get.
Okay.
Kitty butt drum roll.
That is a 6.
10 seconds while I pull out the core rulebook, because I think 6 is in the core rulebooks. I think you just landed on White Ranger.
Disgusting. They suddenly choose the ability that White Ranger doesn't have to say "follow me."
If you go from one, if you follow everything 1 to 6, 1 to 7, is I think Yellow Ranger would be 6, unless you got some other way of doing it.
I have the thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you're right. It's definitely yellow.
I think that whatever
White is
color
7.
it is should be whatever ranger you already have prepared.
I've got, like I said, I've got all kinds of stuff prepared. Okay.
So
Like a black ranger, a pink ranger. What?
Yeah, no, I've been playing around with all kinds of characters. So hang on, let me see here.
Dance song.
all right. While Ellie is deciding, I'm going to give you a couple seconds so we can push forward with the rest of it. You guys all see your friend get hit with the quantum warp consequences of what's happening, and while this is cocooning about them, you'll kind of see that darkness that had been in her, kind of get shredded. Is an easy way to describe it.
Okay.
So it definitely has a weaker hold on your character. That will not negate your cool Power Ranger abilities that you bought into already, but we'll go from there. The rest of you Rangers.
She gets blasted.
Well, she's not really blown away. You were just kind of like put in a spot. So I'm gonna set you guys up on the board really quick, because as soon as you guys do this, right, and then the power envelops our dear friend here.
Did the portal shrink?
Yes. Or it is currently shrinking while they're changing their stuff.
Okay.
And again, Ellie, you still do have the other choice of the
horns.
The horns.
Of the horns, yeah.
Which would be simpler in the long run, but simpler is not necessarily a better story.
Oh, in the horns.
I don't know.
That's way smarter. I didn't do that.
Though I do have a quip ready if you do choose the spectrum shift.
You got a quip ready for everything. All right, so
yeah,
the rest of you Rangers, as you
Black Ranger.
Uh-oh.
I'm here.
Okay.
So as the rest of you kind of run forward and surround our handy dandy Ellie. Ellie, I'm going to mark you as just a white token at the moment on the board. Not that it really matters. But just so you know who you are when you're looking at the map, when we change the map. Standing in the center of a Tesla coil filled area is Fishmar. He stands there with a large staff. It looks like Rita Repulsa's staff, or at least one similar to it. And he looks mad, but not upset like crazy. Like he's talking to himself, he's pushing buttons and doing things, and you hear him yelling and screaming, and you Rangers have messed everything up. Ah!
Hey, don't look at me, Hoss. This is what happens when you order your supervillain gear from Timo.
I don't even know what Timo is.
Yeah, what's Timo?
Okay.
Ray Contra's like, yeah, what is that?
I'll
So-
show y'all later. It's great.
I'm going to turn my camera off here really quick and
Okay,
get
yeah.
our...
So no, in this case, no, she's gonna grow the horns. Yeah, I
That's still
can't
me.
the current yellows that I have are not good enough.
Okay.
So yeah, she's growing the horns.
I would like... Can you just get to the right camera, please? There we go.
He's falling. He can't get up.
The quip I had prepared if you had chosen the spectrum shift is once you change color to yellow, Bobby was going to look at Ellie and go, "Oh, that's where my old powers went."
That's funny. Okay, so Ellie's here. Ellie, your
That would've been funny.
your helmet shatters. Like literally just burst open and you're now just regular head, no helmet.
So much for my environmental sealing.
You might be able to put it back later. You know Power Ranger magic. Just gotta remorph one more time. Anyway, you pop up after the thing finishes growing and you have these crazy looking crystalline horns. As a fun player moment, would you describe how they look?
I was actually thinking, so I can see him in my head, but I can't remember the character they were actually attached to. But in this case, they have a grayish. They actually have a grayish glow, but it's also tinted semi-purple.
Okay. Okay.
I can see them in my head, but I can't. And they pop up from her forehead. It's reminiscent of Hellboy, but it's not the same. It's not the same shape.
Okay.
It's reminiscent.
Okay, so they kind of come out a little bit and then shoot straight up.
And then they curve out a little bit, but yes.
Okay. All
You
right.
kind of hear Zeph pop up from Ray's shoulder. Ah, you're copying me.
Hey, Red, now you're literally a red-headed devil.
All right. I've put our directional
This was
arrows on there.
unexpected.
You guys see that? Okay. Red, pink, blue, black.
Yes.
All right.
I mean, I rapidly aged. He went into an egg. He's 3
And you
people
got
most
horny.
of the time.
The least sexualized character ends the season horny. Wild. Wild. Anyway.
Nate, remind me to teach you about the comedic concept of low-hanging fruit.
Got him. So, this big black character is Fishmar. Again, the easiest descriptor for this character, visually wise, is Fisk from Marvel, right? Just a big, thick man. He's the only character you guys have seen that has been as tall or taller than Rai.
Okie doke.
Who did you say he was reminiscent of? Because all I got was thick
Fisk.
from Marvel.
Fisk.
Wilson Fisk.
The
Trio's character. However you
Ah.
pronounce his name, because I can't.
AKA the
'cause I can
Kingpin.
never actually.
Yeah. Okay. I've seen this guy in a video game.
Okay. So,
He was featured in my playthrough of Spider-Man over on Couch Quest. Huh.
Pretty sure that was the actual game I watched it too.
he looks at you as soon as the thing starts shrinking. He is enraged and angry and upset, and immediately lightning shoots from one of these handy dandy little Tesla coils that have been placed around the map. Literally, all of us are within range of 2 of them, and just out of range of this one. So all of you need to make a. Sorry, it's not even a
Nation
saving
defense.
throw. It is just a.
We are yet. There's no saving throws.
It's
Just
just
defenses
it's
here.
just a roll. What's your guys' evasive rolls?
So
Calculating my balances.
21
21. Okay.
for me, at least.
Good. 21. Good.
armor included.
You are armored up, so yes.
Okay.
So,
For me, that's gonna be 21.
Okay, 21. Also good.
Hold on.
28 for Ellie.
Jesus.
Got him. Okay, 28. Good. I have
28 as
22.
well.
Okay. So our lowest number for the group is 21. Actually, Nathaniel.
I believe
Did
I'm
everyone calculate the
25.
fact that they have their power wings on?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, I did not. So that actually makes it a 24. Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Yeah, because remember, it's a +3 from the power wing.
It might not matter. Shite.
Sorry, technically 29, not 29 for me because I'm standing adjacent to teammates.
Okay. I don't have to crit to hit you, but everyone else, 26 to hit. A 7 and a 19.
With
I'm
my
guessing this is
power
an AO.
wings, how much does that make it?
So you, it's 24.
Oh man.
Yep.
Not
Shit.
enough.
You, it's
I'm
Got-
guessing AOE, so I can't tank this.
Do you want to take 5 hits or however many actual hits that hit?
I'm just asking if it's an AOE, I can't tank it. So
Then
if it's
then
all
then
intents and purposes an AOE.
it is. I mean, technically, it's a direct line of lightning. From the Tesla coils. We're using your dodge because lightning.
I mean, I could try to tank everyone's hits. That's kind of what I do.
You don't need to take Ellie's. Ellie manages to roll out of the. Ellie overcomes her shock and rolls out of the way.
Okay. That's funny. Overcomes your
So then
shock.
I'm only
Avoids
tanking 4
electricity.
then.
Rhea, Zeph is trying to cover Rhea, but it's not doing very well.
Okay.
So I only have to tank 4 hits then.
Yes.
All right. Hold on. Gotta pull up the list of various tank abilities I have. So I can make sure I do this correctly this time.
Okay.
I can't just
I mean,
bam.
I don't think I've ever gotten it super wrong, but I just want to make sure I do it right. Okay, where is it?
And we couldn't have already brought the APC in, could we?
Nope. You gotta unlock the doors and have it drive in that way.
Okay.
Real quick, these Tesla coils, are they fairly big and sturdy looking, or are they kind of thrown together?
Are you asking if you could break them if you attack them?
I mean,
That's what I was
that's
asking.
the thought
Yes.
process going
Yes.
into it.
They are breakable.
Woohoo!
But the idea is, do they look more or less fragile, or do they look actually like it's actually gonna take some power behind it to break them?
I'm just gonna say they're Tesla coils, and that's a delicate machine, right?
Yeah, I've never worked with Tesla coils, so I know nothing.
Gotcha. Yeah, so anything can really mess up a
Good night.
Tesla coil if you like bend it at all. You know what I mean? They're very specific with how they are, but they are also they are also very easy to overload. So just keep that in mind. Like if you don't do them enough, you might break them, but there might be consequences.
Oh, that's fun. Apparently, every time I go to check my PDF, my recording software blacks out the Discord call. Fantastic. Anyway,
Good to know. Good to know.
at least you'll get the audio. But anyway, so yeah, basically how this would translate, if it is to consider multiple attacks, the first attack would do full damage to me.
Okay.
And then the others would be cut down to half, and I'd be able to counterattack every single Tesla coil that hit me.
Okay. Well, you're getting shocked from 2 of them. Oh, sorry. I had to roll the second attack because you're within range of 2 of them when they go off. 16 and 8, so 24. That still hits me. I think that still hits purple.
It sure does.
Does that hit?
Tank.
It
Uh,
barely hits Rhea. Like the
Okay.
first one got her, and then the second one just like sparks on her a little bit, but it still does not hit Ellie.
Okay.
Ellie's dancing here.
And I don't think it hits purple or blue, right?
Nope, doesn't hit me.
Okay.
I'd like to say, like, thematically, I'm just like, I connect the Tesla coils together with my power infusion powers.
More like Gold Ranger just
Well,
says,
that goes right to your
I
heart, most
I
likely.
am a lightning rod and you lightning rod.
I mean, thematically, as I see the bolts coming and hitting my friends, I can lift the power staff up and just like lightning rod that shit.
Okay, so I will give you two options here because it is 16 points of damage. Wait, no, sorry. How many attacks it?
I'm sorry, what? How much damage?
It's 4 points each, and you're stunned for a round.
Okay, so the first attack would do full damage. Every subsequent attack would be cut in half,
Okay.
damage-wise.
So you are taking 6 shots, right? So it's 1 full, and then everything else half. So that's 2 plus 4, so 14 points of damage, and 4 rounds of stun. Or sorry, 6 rounds of stun.
Crap, that
Five,
would
10.
down me. Yeah, I would just be straight up just downed by tanking all
Well,
that crap.
stun is not. Is it stun damage or just stunned?
Stunned.
So it's the stunned condition, not stun damage.
Correct.
So is 14
Alright.
still gonna take you down?
Oh yeah, no, I only have 11 hit points.
No.
Mm.
So we can decide if one person can shout out, "No, Bobby, don't," for one particular person, which would reduce it by 2.
Rhea.
So that would bring it down to 12, which would still put me 1 over. So
Bobby!
realistically, I'd only be able to tank for one person in this endeavor.
So I'm gonna give you a DM thing. You can burn a story point. You will destroy your power weapon and get blown out of your armor, but survive and be awake.
All right, so the power wing and the staff would be out of commission.
Yeah, Dunzo just exploded.
I mean, I'm down for that if people are cool with me burning a story point.
It's fine by me, honestly. It's better than
That
the
Can
alternative.
you
sounds
remorph?
more than viable or
It
understandable.
doesn't knock me out of morph. It just destroys my power wing and my staff.
No. It'll knock you out of morph, but you'll have a hit point.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, is he
I'll
actually
be
going into
conscious?
defeated condition?
You will be
Yep.
100% conscious. You'll still be up. It just blows your armor off essentially because you've overloaded it essentially.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm cool with that. I'll just morph on my turn.
Okay. Just know that your power wing and your weapon are KIA.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
I'm willing to make that sacrifice so that other people don't die.
Okay, you do so. So you guys watch this electric wave of doom, basically surprise attack that should have hit all of you, get siphoned into your Gold Ranger, and Bobby gets just zapped. Lightning hand of God. Gold Ranger is in pieces, just shatters everywhere. I would make it a frag attack, but I think that's a little much, so we're not going to. But imagine just hot metal gold sparks hitting literally everybody. You're all not having a great time.
1.21 gigawatts!
You just hear Rhea kind of like really shout, Bobby, no!
So 1 hit
Damn,
point,
Bobby.
demorphed, crap's broken.
Okay.
And
Everyone else roll initiative. Actually, Bobby, you roll initiative too because you're technically still up.
yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Bobby doesn't know.
TN.
Jeez.
Oh, do you say TN or 10?
Where's Chow to?
10.
Where's Chow to?
10. 1-0.
All right, cool.
I got Bobby's angy face on.
Angie.
Oh, y'all are.
You should have a fucked up face. Is what you should have.
17 and
The closest I got.
2. Wow, that was a 20 on the second roll. Lame. Okay, so a whopping 19 for your boy in green.
Uh,
I got 16.
That's the best initiative I've
21.
rolled this entire game. Just BT
I got
dubs.
21.
24 crit. That's why I ride a bike, yo.
Oh, I got Daredevil and fast.
Yeah, so you get up to.
You're not on the bike right now.
I rode the bike here.
Yes, but not. You didn't take it inside.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Yeah.
The bike and the APC are chilling outside. If you guys want them, you have to run and unlock the doors.
Okay, then I have to re-roll my stuff. My initiative's shit.
Yeah, that is.
I go from a D10 to a 2.
19,
Good
20,
God.
5. I got 25.
I got a 17.
That's still not bad.
Still good, yeah.
Once everyone's done, I will announce mine.
You can't see it, but my thumb went up.
You're good. Everyone's got theirs in.
Yar.
Got mine in.
Phantom Ranger is at a 6.
Woohoo!
That could have been me.
So, what's the full initiative then? So,
I believe our our White Ranger, who I'm using the wrong character for, is on 25.
Yeah.
25,
Yeah.
yep.
And then our handy dandy me is on 19.
Thank you, Daredevil.
And then
I'm fast.
Blue Ranger, what are you at?
I am at 16.
Okay. And then I
16?
believe
You're probably faster than I am then, because I'm at 16. What's your speed?
Oh, my speed is like super high.
Your speed essence? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's at 10 currently.
Is it 10? Okay, so you'll go before me then.
how are me and you the exact same speed? When did I get fast?
When I started putting more into smart.
Yeah, my my smart trash at 5, yo. It's so sad.
Okay. So 10 to 15.
Okay. And then it should be Bobby and then Phantom. Oh, and then Big Bad. Sorry.
Yeah, where's he at?
I rolled a 12, and then his initiative modifier is a 10. Damn. Not crit.
Oh shit.
So 22.
Jeez. Okay, so that kind of throws off. Okay,
Sorry.
throws off our handwriting. Alright, so we got fish, and then it's
Is his full name Donnie Don Fishmar?
No, it's just Don Fishmar.
gold.
Actually, wait, was it Donnie Don
So-
Fishmar? It might be. If that's in the notes.
I have that written down on my sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah, so-
actually, that sounds right.
Yeah, so white, Fishmar, green, blue, purple, gold, phantom.
All right.
Okay, here
Sound
we
right?
go, everybody.
Ready for the bullshit.
Dun dun Donnie. Dun dun.
All right.
Shocking entrance. Bzz.
White,
All
you're
right,
first.
So, yep. I'm gonna pull up Willful Strength.
As a
One person willpower.
as a side note, you are
Huh?
right next to one of the Tesla coils if you would like to attack that. They are these things on the map.
It's those things.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm still doing Willful Strength.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Which is supposed to be a beginning of the same thing, but I'm sure.
That's fine.
There's
We'll let it
a
ride.
lot of talking. My computer would just like work with me. Okay. Then
Stuff is at your mysterious aura and such is at the top of your notes.
I really hate my computer. Okay. Where did you say it was? It's not letting me. Hang on. Yeah.
Hang on.
You're not the only one having tech issues.
Yay!
Wah, wah.
Mysterious auras.
Okay, so yeah. I'm nearsighted. So
We
you're help
didn't
help
start
me out
the
here.
tech issues.
One personal power move action.
Always
Choose one of the
happening behind the scenes.
goes
These are in the
all
scenes,
area
yeah.
within 20 feet.
Protective.
Yeah, protective. Okay, and which one are you? Which defense are you giving everybody?
Defense to.
Evasion. If those Tesla coils come after us.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you hear that, Rook?
Evasion is a smart choice.
Yeah.
Was that a +2?
Okay, then there's also your shining leader.
Yep, gonna do that. Oh, why is my computer this way?
So your shining leader is this one here. So one personal power, standard action for the rest of the round, and the entire following round. All allies gain edge on attack rolls.
Yay!
Okay.
So yeah, that.
Okay. So you still have plenty of free actions, but that's no attacks and.
Rhea's gonna send Zeph to. So she's gonna release the power wings, send Zeph off to kind of like defend Bobby.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, so that means it's Fishmar.
Fishmar. Oh god. Okay. So at this range, he doesn't have to move, and he can just activate the Tesla coils again. He does so.
So did we get?
I don't
a
believe in Tesla
+3 or
coils.
+2 on evasion?
+2 on evasion.
Okay.
And
Okay.
this is a non-armor bonus, so don't worry about that either.
That's fine.
Since there's
Rhea
no
just sent
sneak
away
attack
Zeph.
now, does that mean we get a bonus to avoiding it?
No, the sneak attack just allows a free attack without you guys getting a turn. That's the only bonus it got. Just so you guys know. No, I'm not even gonna tell you. It's fine. It's fine. You'll suffer. So everyone is within the two things. There's 2 attacks made. Hopefully I don't roll as well as I did last time.
Yeah, please don't.
Find out.
Ooh.
Alright, first one not so great. 4 and a 6, so a total of 10. I don't even think that hits Bobby, who's not in his armor currently, which is terrifying. So first one misses.
Well, Zeph is protecting him.
Right, okay, you're right. Yeah. he got a little bit of a dragon shield, hopefully. And second shot. Oh, not good. 16 and 6. Or is that a 9?
This does a 6.
Nope, that's a 9.
Damn it.
25.
No, that's my total number. What the frick?
25, even with the aura
Yeah.
bonus.
Hold.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't.
what's the aura bonus?
The aura bonus is +2.
And the aura bonus is from the wings?
Oh, that's good for me then.
Or-
I have inspired, which says I can re-roll 1d20 rolled once per day. Does that include yours?
No, it does not, unfortunately.
Dang it!
I have a question for Chaos. The aura bonus comes from what thing again?
What Ray just did.
Rhea's mysterious aura.
Oh, then I am safe. 27. Mwahaha. I'm amazing. Because Ray
A
is
lot of my
amazing.
crap comes from the fact that I'm more.
Rhea's not safe.
Oh wait, why are you not safe? What are you at?
She's now at 23 because she sent Zeph to
Oh.
protect Bobby.
Hold on.
Dang.
Chronomantics.
Actually, wait. None of my evasion stuff comes from my morphed form. What? So my
Except
evasion
you
is
should
still
only have
46.
maybe a +2 from your Gold Ranger Prime, and that's about it.
But I have other perks and stuff going on, so.
Yeah, and probably half of them don't actually apply to your morph form, so you could probably you're
My
probably
base speed
okay.
is 10 plus for my perks. My evasion is still 26.
Yeah, that's good. Purple Ranger, you
He's
got
just
your
like,
hand up.
"Bang, bang." I am
Yeah,
Cotton Eye Joe
Chronomantics.
dancing around lightning bolts. Yeah.
One more time, Quantum.
Re-roll your d20.
Are you sure about that? Because right now there's only one person taking it.
Me.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay. I was like,
F
Yeah.
these other dudes. I hope it hits all them and misses somehow.
Wait, who's re-rolling?
I have to
He is.
reroll.
He's re-rolling
Rook
those.
is.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so we're
Does
keeping
it
them
take
on
the
here. It
better
is.
roll? Better?
I take whatever the second roll is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
That was a poor choice on your part. 18.
27. So I think I'm hit now.
I'm sorry.
Fucking, I'm
Right.
using.
I'm still
Jump up
okay,
to a
but
27.
the Phantom's still okay, but holy crap.
Poor
You,
Rhea.
you jumped it up to a 27.
He did, yeah.
Well,
Fuck
bye,
you.
Bobby.
I've been hit. Rye shield on Bobby.
It's not your turn yet.
I'm
Eh.
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I see how it is. You saved my life just to kill me later. I get it. I get it.
You're welcome.
Wait.
Just unconscious.
Bobby died?
No.
I got hit.
not.
I only have 1 hit point.
And
Okay.
he
You're
takes 4.
dead.
That's -3, baby.
No!
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot
Um,
of damage.
So timeout. Bobby, you aren't dead because you have Zeph covering you, taking all the damage for you.
Yeah. But Zeph.
Zeph is now stunned
What
and
does
can
that
no longer
do?
block. 4 points of damage. So however how many points that is off your Zord total.
Okay.
Okay, that's gonna be.
Okay, that's just fine for now.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I tried.
He's literally stun locked almost everyone else, though, you bastard, after you do such a thing.
I tried.
Okay, so everyone that got hit, which is everyone except for Bobby, because Zeph took the hit for you.
I did not get hit.
And
not get
Phantom.
hit either.
Phantom, you're good. You're good. Everyone takes 4 points of damage, minus anything that they can do subtraction silliness to, and then they
Zeph is-
take the stun status for 1 round because the other attack missed
Zeph
terribly.
is, you know, like screaming out expletives.
Okay, that's Fishmar's action. He could move, but he's not going to because he's well protected currently. Haha, currently. Sorry. Emperor Palpatine,
Okay,
real
so
hard,
who
yo.
did not get stunned? other
Just
than
you.
Bobby?
All right. Well, it's Carter's turn now.
Okay, Carter is stunned this round. I can't do anything.
Well, no, you can only. It's just you can't move.
That's what the stun condition does. It just prevents you from moving.
No, I didn't
You
want to
can
move
still
anyway.
take an action. You just can't move.
Oh, okay. I thought it took
Oh
away
no!
your. I thought it took away your actions.
Carter's stuff is based on movement. However, will he attack?
I know, right?
No, because this is a stun. No, the stunned condition, not stun,
Oh,
not stun
okay.
damage. It's a stunned condition.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's way worse.
Why do we have 2 things named the same thing in the game?
Because
It's
reasons.
good
why would
like
I
that.
use common
I'm
sense?
renegade.
So I'm gonna pull it up again because this is our learn with this game, so we can learn. So stun cannot take actions.
Yep.
Attacks against them enjoy edge. So
Son of a bitch.
That was only the second attack, so you're okay. So actually, you're okay. Everyone's going to be okay at this point.
My
Unless
characters
you're-
can't take
unless you're planning
actions.
to give
Standard
Fishmar another
movement
turn.
for free.
no,
How much
he's
damage?
he's only doing 1, but he can literally activate any of the testicle whales he wants on his turn.
Only go down.
So anyway, Carter can't do anything on his turn because he is stunned, but the stun condition goes away after his turn is over. So next.
Green.
After green.
Blue.
Blue also stunned.
Just I was seeing if I could do anything as a non-action.
No.
I will
I
say
I
this:
see a lot of free actions.
free actions are
You
actions.
can't do free actions either.
Yeah, that's why I said if I was able to do anything without necessarily an action.
That's not how the system works. I'm sorry. You can mumble.
Or like, I was just trying to look at power.
There's just, I know you're desperately trying. You have to
You can't do a
bend. You have to
movement, you
bend
can't do a
some
standard
physics rules
action.
on this.
Or a free action. None of that.
So I have an ability. Whenever you spend personal power, roll 1d4.
You can't spend personal power right now.
Nope.
You're stunned.
Okay, so
Gotcha, got
after blue, you are no longer stunned after this. So if you have reactionary stuff later, you can use it. But
then it's me, which I'm stunned, can't do anything.
Okay.
Then it's Gold, who's
Or-
unconscious.
No,
I'm
he's
not
at
unconscious.
he's at 1.
I'm up.
He's
Oh,
up
that's
at
right. You're
1.
right. You got 1 HP. I'm sorry.
Zeph is
Okay.
stunned and can no longer block for him currently because he is stunned.
He sees Zeph get blasted by another lightning bolt, and now he's just pissed. He's like, "All right, you fat tub of lard," cracks his neck. "Nexus synchronized, gold turbo, shift into high gear." Morphs back up.
I would like to note that this man is not fat in the slightest.
He's still gonna call him that.
Okay, that's your choice, not the right descriptor.
Muscles.
Okay,
All right,
now
you've morphed your
a lot
action.
of these abilities, that's the action. A lot of these abilities do not designate an action. So if you want to say I burn up all my free actions doing this, I am okay with that.
I'm listening.
So first off, power heal, bring me back up to full because I have the power points to spend.
Okay.
And then spend 2 power points summoning the Lance of Light. That leaves me at 1 power point.
Okay.
So
Go ahead. I'm going to look up power heal because I feel like that takes an action. That's something that our Blue Ranger uses all
we've
the
tackled
time.
this topic before. It does not designate what action is used in using power heal.
Okay, go ahead. I'm still going to look it up because I can.
No, go please, by all means. I'm just saying we've had this discussion before with Vincent because he had a spell that mimicked power heal.
Right.
It does not designate the limit, only that my.
I'm
personal
going
power
to
supply
allow
limits
it
how much
for
I
now,
can use.
regardless, just because it is cool and it is the final episode. So keep pushing.
So yeah, you just.
I mean, officially,
Okay, Marvin Martian.
officially the text reads that it's spend X personal power and you heal 1 times X damage. So he could just blow all that personal power in one thought, basically.
Yep.
Instead of
Oh,
spending-
I have the heroic intervention feature, which does not require an action, and it adds +1 to all defenses, so I was not hit by that attack.
Wait, what?
I burned all my stuff morphing and getting my weapons out. So if we want to retroactively give Blue their turn,
I mean,
As long as you are adjacent to an ally, you gain a +1 on all defenses.
Ah,
Heroic
okay.
Intervention is fantastic.
Okay, if you say so. That was not factored in, then go for it. Go Blue.
Okay, so, I would like to attempt to disable all of these power things. If there's any way to like grab 2 cables from these Tesla things and
Yeah.
like
So
send the power.
Can you see my map today?
Yes.
Okay, so these things here are the Tesla coils. They are literally standing stations all on their own. The things that are hitting you are electric sparks that is arcing between them. So there's no cables or anything crazy.
I understand. So you're saying that they are generators in of themselves?
Yes, they're a self-contained unit in their square.
Okay.
it's the power of a Tesla coil.
Okay. So
I will clarify, if there was some kind of cabling or power, it is by the box itself. There's no like cables all over the ground or anything for you to trip on.
Gotcha. I would like to attempt a technology roll to like with using my power ability to be able to send the current in the opposite direction in order to short circuit at least one of these things, if not 2.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the question before you do the thing. Are you sure you want to do that?
I guess that would probably blow it up and cause some damage.
And at least 2 of your allies are within touch distance of one of them.
Hi.
Yeah, I would go to the one that's
the other one.
This one over here is not by anyone, so if you're gonna do that,
Yeah.
that would be the safer of the 2.
I would like to. My power weapon's so shit. I think I could destroy it with a power weapon attack if I only have a like.
Don't you have an
maximum
ice rocket?
I do have an ice rocket.
Ice and electricity is a poor
Okay.
choice.
Well, I mean, not really, because electricity is usually dampened by cold and stuff, and if it's damaged as well, that might
Although
insulate it.
lithium batteries can't explode if you get them too cold.
That's also true. Specifically, if you add power to a frozen battery, they explode. I've experienced that firsthand.
I've heard of that.
Still got a flamethrower.
Yeah, I don't know how effective a flamethrower would be against a metal object. I mean, maybe if it's hot enough. Can I do like an intelligence check of some kind, or would I know if I could hurt it with a flamethrower?
You're a smart character. You would know cold makes electricity flow better, and you would know hot fucks it up, especially for Tesla coils because they work on electromagnetism.
Okay, I would like to attempt to shoot it then. And I also have a question. Does a flamethrower count as a never mind. I'm stupid. This is a stupid question. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I was reading my 20th level ability and I was confused.
Okay. Are you gonna shoot it with your laser beam style, or are you gonna flamethrower this sucker?
Flamethrower, because and I will stand 15 feet away from it.
You're within range currently.
Yeah, so I'm gonna shoot it as is, because if I use a single shot, it does less.
Okay.
Wow, that was shit. So that's a total of 15 to hit.
It's a stationary object. It fails.
Okay, then it takes 2 fire damage, unless it's a power weapon. Then it takes counts.
Your rifle that you use is your power weapon. Yes.
Okay, so then it takes a 3 damage.
It takes 3 whole damage. All right, so you flamethrower the area and it up. There's a small explosion around the Tesla coil, but it is only a single square.
Good to know.
I shouldn't say
Destroyed.
it is gone. Yes, that one on the far side is no more.
Okay.
I would like to then use 3 free actions to shoot Fishmar with the rocket.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
So he's going to need to make that escape save.
It's not a save. You attack his.
He doesn't seem to be bothered right now.
Oh! I rolled a 20 on my thing.
Good, good.
Hey, that's a story point.
And I rolled a on my D4, so I'm going to take that.
So you're activating the
it's
critical.
critical. Yeah.
Okay. If it hits.
Yeah. So that's a 24.
24 misses.
It misses his evasion. He's fat.
He's not fat.
No, he's not.
He's thick.
Have you ever seen Kingpin in action? Kingpin moves fast.
Okay, gotcha. I was hoping. Okay.
He grabs the rocket with his staff like it's some kind of magical midden and just kind of redirects it somewhere else.
Rude.
It explodes far above him.
Okay,
Now,
Dragon Ball
as
Z.
pretty snowflakes are falling from the sky.
Yes.
I am then going to move towards him 30 feet.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I would like to use 3 additional free actions to move forward, and then I will do my second to attempt a flamethrower.
1, 2. All right. You stepped on the trap there, bud.
Oh
Why not pick
no!
up the other Tesla coil?
Oh no!
Was
This
there
is,
a Tesla coil over there?
there is a Tesla coil right here, but that's not what he just stepped
Oh, well
on.
then I would have shot it. I would have shot that
Why not?
instead.
Why not the other one?
Because you're
I
next to
couldn't
it.
shoot the one near you guys because I didn't want to blow you guys up.
Would you like to shoot the Tesla coil before you move forward?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Make
would
your
have
shot.
actually stayed 3 feet back or 3 squares back and attempt to shoot it.
Okay.
Oh,
You're within range there, so you can hit it from there. You fire your shot. Don't
That
fail.
is a 25 to hit.
Hits. Automatically explode. Same thing as before.
Okay, yeah, that is my total actions.
Okay, so you don't want to step forward anymore.
I can power. Oh wait, but Bobby hasn't power suited yet, right?
He has not
It
yet.
got busted.
healed
My,
up?
my power wing is gone, but I am morphed and I have my Lance of Light
Oh.
out, and I have 1 power point
He's
left.
healed up. So
Well,
you
then
don't need to
I
worry about that.
I use 3 power points to heal you 3 points.
No. I'm at full health. I just have 1 power point left.
Oh, then never mind.
'Cause
I
I
don't
healed
heal
You
you.
myself.
heal up Rhea or Ty.
Didn't I already heal
Like
up?
you did.
Oh, that's right.
You can heal up
Ty.
Rhea or Ty if you'd like.
Yeah, who's
Ty
gonna
Ty's
go?
pretty squishy. How down are you, Ty?
I got 1. I got
Yeah,
1 left.
You
I mean, he
you are
doesn't
getting the
have to
business.
heal me,
You
that thing-
heal 3 power points.
Okay, so
I healed
just
3
Actually,
points.
4 power points. I give you 4 power points.
dear friend, you know you have to be next to him for that to work, right?
No, I don't. I'm a Blue Ranger.
Oh, all right. I'll shut up.
Yeah,
What?
for Blue Ranger's ability, he just has to be like 60.
Yeah. It's the other power heal.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, cool. So you spend the rest of your free actions healing your buddy, or you still have free action technically, like we said before.
But yeah, I'm gonna not do any more. I'm just gonna end my turn. There's no,
Can we,
there's nothing I can do of benefit with free actions at this point.
Can we put
Okay.
dice or markers on the broken Tesla coils?
Yeah, sure, I can do that for you.
Thank you.
I'd like to put dice
Remember?
and markers.
I'm just gonna, I'm
Dice.
gonna put putties on top of them. You see putties?
Okay, that works.
They're not.
Putties
they're
are my friends.
not there.
They're not there now.
They are there. They're the essence of
Okay,
our
Bobby. Now you do all your things,
Do.
and then
Oh,
after.
and when I morph, because I did my version of Ninja Power when I morphed, melee element type designated as fire.
Okay, cool.
Because I do the whole white flame thing because it's thematic for his
Yes.
journey.
Yes. Anything else?
Nope. Like I said, he morphed, which took his action, and then he called in the Lance of Light and healed himself, which realistically is a lot. So I feel like even using his freaking free actions would be a bit much. Besides, if I don't move, I get dodgy. So
Okay. Next,
After gold is Phantom.
Phantom. Last but not least, dodgy of the night.
Yeah, so far. You already had your turn, Purple.
I was thinking.
I'm
of that.
stunned.
I know. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure that we got through everybody. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, after seeing all that and realizing that these things do explode, she's not going to target the one right next to her friends, even though that's clearly the one. That's still the one that's offering the most danger right now. But she is going first to the. Let's see. Wait, what's the range on mine again? So first we summon the Phantom Laser, the Phantom Laser pistol. Okay.
Okay.
Regular range is 80 on this, just FYI on that, Rook. So
Okay.
we're going to target that close one first, not the one right next to us, that other close one. Yes, that one.
Okay.
Okay, so we won't bother aiming, but we will take the D8. And okay. So 19 for 2 laser damage on that one.
Hits.
Okay, is that destroyed or no?
It looks like it is still intact, but doesn't look good.
Okay, well then that's gonna have to take another hit then.
Do it.
Did it.
Do it.
And that is ooh. Damn it, why did I designate that one as the target? I should have designated one of the others.
It's okay.
What a waste. That was a 20 with a crit.
All right, so you do double damage,
That's a story
which
point,
you will know makes it explode, just kind of like the other ones. And it only explodes one square around it, and there's no one there, so it doesn't affect anybody.
When you say one
What a
square
waste of a
around it,
crit.
you-
Five
Okay.
foot burst.
okay, just want to make sure.
Okay. We'll target that other one on that same level. We get another crit.
please.
Hey, we're back at 5 story points though.
Woo!
Of course not.
I thought you got story
Does
points from
11 still
failing,
hit it?
not succeeding.
I think
Does 11 still hit it? I know it's a stationary object, but it's still got like
It does, yeah, because you're not doing an evasion shot. You're doing a toughness.
essentially toughness.
No, still hits. They
Still
have a-
hits. Okay.
They have a 10 on both stats.
Okay, then yeah. 11. So yeah, two laser damage on that one.
Okay, looks damaged, but still operational.
Yeah.
Okay. Move me. Let's see.
you're right.
10, 15, 20. Should still be just that. Okay, move me 2 squares. What is that? Red and blue direction, I think.
Okay.
Is that downwards?
So this way.
No, the opposite that.
Pink and blue.
Pink and no, they're not pink and blue. It's I can't. What's the other one?
This one. So
Yeah, what's that one?
black and pink.
Black and pink. Yes, that's two squares. That blue's 2 squares diagonal that way. There we go. So it should leaves me within range of Rhea's aura, but maybe out of the range of that Tesla coil, so I don't have to keep dealing with that.
I got bad news for you, but okay.
Ah, darn.
Oh.
Well,
But we've reduced the number of Tesla coil attacks in a turn.
Yes,
So
yes.
Yeah.
Ugh. So you're done?
yeah, that's all I can do.
Top of the order.
Rhea's turn.
Who is super duper stunned?
Rhea is you are stunned.
Okay, so you finish your turn and you're no longer stunned, so you can activate abilities and things as needed. But your turn's over, so after you is Fishmar.
That was nice knowing y'all.
It really was.
Fishmar's going to stay in his little bubble of protection that he's got going on here. But instead of activating the Tesla coils again, he is going to taunt the Blue Ranger. Ranger, I need you, or I need to know your, it's willpower?
This would be willpower. This would specifically target willpower. Yeah.
Yeah. What's your willpower save there, friendo?
Not high, just
It should be. It's your smarts.
Oh, well then he's really unfortunate. So it's I think that's 22.
Okay, well, you got good numbers, but that's a high. To be fair, this ability is one of his lower ones, but that's okay. I can miss. That'll be 4 on the small die. In fact, 17 on the high. 21. I think that misses.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character. Nate just responds, "Oh please, my fiance calls me that worse than that on a daily basis."
Okay, so that ability fails out. So you do not automatically move where he tells you to, essentially. And he is going to hold his action again for the other bits.
Where did he tell me to go to? And I was like, nah.
He just gave you the old fingers and come at me, bro.
Come
motion.
over here, beauty.
Yeah,
You're not my type, dude.
He gave you one of those for sure.
Would you kindly?
He says, Nathaniel, come prove yourself. See if you're actually worth something. And he wiggles his fingers at you. You guys can't see me because I'm off screen, but I got great hand motions over here. Just...
Heyo.
That looks way more inappropriate from top-down camera. I'm sorry. Okay, that's his turn.
And now it's Carter's turn.
Hey, it's my turn and I can do things. Oh my gosh.
Please shoot the things.
Car.
1, 2, 3.
You have a better shot.
Yeah, I guess. But there, you guys are right there. Okay, so Carter is going to let her rip. So power weapon. I'm not gonna do my cool combo-y thing yet because I don't think I need it. And we're just gonna fan the hammer, and hit Tesla coil, big boy Tesla coil, and probably Tesla coil again because I get 4 of them. But we shall see. Is that within 60 though? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay. They're all within 60. I'm good. Unfortunately, I don't get to double up on the thing. There's 3 different targets, so I'll aim, and then let the last one ride. I start with 1 up chip for the beginning of Fan the Hammer. And I start at a D12? D12 or D10? Let me look at my numbers one more time, make sure I'm not.
I rip.
Okay, I'm sorry. I start with my aim at a... Oh, okay, no, that's including the other thing. So...
That's okay.
Aiming, upshift. I'm starting at a 3d6, so that's good. 17? We'll see if any of these crit, though I don't really need to on this first one. No crits. 3, 3, 2. Brain fart here. That's what? 17 plus 8? 25?
25.
I get it. I do a whopping 4 points to it on that shot. It explodes. But because someone did 2 points to it earlier, that's only a single ring of explosions. Fishmar! Fishmar's taking the second shot, dropping down to our 2d8. That's a d6. I was like, that's not right. That's not a d20 roll. Okay, d20 roll. Not great. 13 plus 2 is 15. Sorry, 2d8, so 2 and 2, a whopping 4. 4 plus, I say 13, so total of 17. 17 misses terribly. And then on the other Tesla coil, dropping down to our D...
D12.
D12, yeah. Sorry, I gotta change the dice out over here. Ooh, an 11 and a 14. So that hits, does 4 points of damage, which makes it explode, but because it wasn't full damage to it, or past 5, it does 2 rings, so 10 feet of explosion, though it's not next to anybody, so it doesn't matter. That's my 4 shots with that weapon. I can pull out my pistol and shoot at that one if you guys want for my second attack.
Rhea's probably gonna take care of that one.
Okay, then I will just shoot at Fishmar. I don't have any aiming left. I'm not within 20 feet. So it's just my base starting silliness. With
30 feet, actually, with the if you're talking about sharpshooter's grace.
Yes, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, still just out of it. I guess I can move. Right to the edge there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Thank you. Pew 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 with my pistol, which is not as strong. It only does 2. Oh no, my. It's the range is 25 on the gun. That's why I always have it in 20. Oh wait, I don't take any disadvantage for firing at range.
Sharpshooter's grace does that too, so
Well,
it's still okay.
Still okay, yeah. All right, that's cool. Pew pew, regular shot with the upshift 2. Again, no aiming, so I'm starting with full apparatus 3d6 to start. I already fanned the hammer. Can Fan the hammer on this gun, but then I'd have to spend two rounds reloading. So we're just gonna take a shot and see if I can actually hit his armor. Well, that didn't help when it lines up. There it goes. Ooh, 18 and where are you? D6s here. 4, 5, 2. Lame. So 11, 29 misses.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wait, time out. Sorry. I have the pistol. It has it has the anti-armor stuff on it.
Oh, please tell me that can on the APC does too.
The yeah. So that's anti-tank. Dang it. So it's against plating, not against deflective.
Never mind. Does not affect this man.
That's all I can do.
Okay. It is now blue. Nathan.
Yes. I would like to go over to our purple ranger.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I would like to forcefully move them if possible.
Yeah, that's totally possible.
I
You can
I allow
1,
this.
2, 3. Yeah, if he's not
Come on.
fighting you, you can use more of your movement to move him with you as a free
I am-
grapple.
God,
Yeah,
please
I'm-
take me to the fucking door.
Like outside, like retreat? Question mark.
He wants to go for the tank
He is.
and your
Okay,
bike.
yeah. So I'm going to drag you towards the door, but at an angle so that we're stepping away from the Tesla coil.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. What type of action does this count as?
It's a grapple action, so an attack basically.
Okay, so a single attack action. Is that Ellie's character that's right next to the Tesla coil as well?
No, that's our White Ranger. That's Ray.
Is there any possible way that I could use my second attack to attempt to grab them and move them away from that coil?
no. Ray has
No?
fans. Ray has
Oh.
fans.
Okay, then I will simply. I've moved my total of 30 feet, I believe, and now I will move an additional 10 feet out the door. Or sorry, not 10 feet. Additional 10 free actions out the door.
Your speed is 10.
You have 8 free actions.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can only have so many, but that's still 40 feet. That'll get you off the map.
Does that get us to the door?
Yeah. And then I would like to use. I don't have any more. I can't use an attack action to use a med kit because that's a full action. So that's the entirety of my turn.
Okay.
I believe.
So you move 40 feet off map, towards the gates and whatnot. I'm gonna say no. It doesn't get you to the door. You guys will have to spend a full turn sprinting to get to the entrance exit, whatever. And or because you guys have such ridiculous free actions, you could literally move your movement, free action to the door, and then action to open it up, kind of thing.
Yeah, because I've got 80 feet of movement base right now.
Oh, you are a whole different animal. This is mostly for the Blue Ranger for next round.
That's what I'm saying. Like I have 80 feet of movement, so because it's my turn next.
Oh, okay. Well, your turn then. Would you like to move your 80 feet to get to the edge of the arena?
Yeah, I want to get there and unlock that and open the fucking door.
Okay, it's actually with the 40 he moved. It's actually only 60 to get there, so you'll have 20 extra feet after you do the thing. It's going to take you an action to unlock the security gates, whatever you want to call it, but you're able to do so. And then I assume you want to use the rest of your movement to get into the APC?
Yeah, because I'm assuming the APC and the bike are like right there at the end.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, like we didn't park it far away.
No.
Oh yeah, Can I drag Nathan inside with?
Would you like to spend your attack action to drag him the entire way?
Fuck yes, I will.
You do so.
Get your ass in here, and drive.
Drag it.
Okay, you guys using your actually because you had to use your action to unlock stuff. Cool beans points. You want to use the story point to drag him?
Yes.
Okay, you do so.
Yes.
You drag the Blue
I
Ranger
should-
like the Blue Ranger dragged you, and you guys are both in the APC at the end of your turn.
Oh, So
I mean, his bike is right there, so it doesn't matter.
no,
get it
I'm
right.
having him in this damn thing. He's gonna drive me in here. He can.
Okay.
So that the action to open door takes the place of all my 3 attacks.
Correct. Yes.
Damn. I was gonna see if I could get one shot off of him. It's okay. Let it happen. I will wait patiently.
If Freya lets you.
All right. Speaking of, who's next?
Oh. It is gold.
Wait, did Rhea get to go? I feel like she was supposed to go.
She's done.
Oh, right, she was
I
done
was
this
done,
round.
yeah.
Okay. Gold Ranger, what you doing?
Well, there's the one Tesla tower left, and Rhea has a plan for it. Yes.
Allegedly.
Alrighty. And Fishmar is behind a protective perimeter of some kind. Yes.
I cannot confirm or deny since the Blue Ranger did not step on said trap. But I will
That does
note
not
that you.
fill me with confidence.
But I will note that you guys have destroyed 4 of the testing coils that surrounded the thing surrounding Fishmar, though he hasn't really moved. And you know he's holding an action.
I'll test this. I saw Carter take a shot at him, right?
Mhm.
Did
He
the
missed.
shot
He
seem
missed.
to-
I mean, he shot him, and the dude just kind of looked at him sideways. And Carter's like, "Fat."
So it like just whizzed by, or was it deflected?
The first one was by. The second one hit him and just like fell to the ground right there.
Interesting. Okay.
And once we get
How
to
I
the
can-
end of the order, let me know. It'll be about the 2+ hour mark, and we should take a quick 5-minute break before we continue this fight.
All right, I won't dink around then. Free action, call a blade blaster to my free hand
Okay.
because
I mean,
the power staff is kaput.
You don't have to summon it. It's literally on your hip. But I got you.
Free action to draw then.
All right.
All right, and targeting's not my best skill, but I'll just take some pot shots because I want to stay near Rhea because I don't know what crazy plan she's got. So
Okay. All right.
See, targeting. I have a D2 in targeting. Woo!
All right.
Yeah, no, I ain't Jack. That was a 9.
Did you get your free upshift from our Blue Ranger's aiming apparatus that he gives all of our power weapons or blade blasters?
Blade blasters don't count as
No. Specifically blade blasters.
Oh no, I did not do that upshift, so I guess I should roll that again. Yes, no.
Yar.
I've got 3 attacks. Yeah, that's that's worse. 6. Second attack. Okay, that one. 17, but I doubt it.
Not even close.
Yeah, 4. So,
Also no.
yeah, just kind of trying to gauge what his defensive thing is. It's less about hitting him and more I'm just seeing how he's defending himself. So taking the pot shots at him with the blade blaster.
Yep. Pew pew pew. He just seems to like not care.
All right, move me up next to Phantom Ranger so at least I get my intercession bonus to my defenses.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you have moved, which means our handy dandy dragon is now a separate target.
Yay.
Oh, sorry, not you, the your actual dragon,
Oh,
because he was stunned on the ground.
she. But okay.
Sorry, I don't know why Zeph just feels like a boy name. My apologies. I've been doing that this entire game. I'm sorry, little dragon. Ah.
I mean, obviously, I would have checked to make sure Zeph was okay before moving
Oh,
on.
you're pretty sure. He a little cindery, just stunned.
Little
electrocuted.
scorched.
That's
Little-
part of what
She
she's
a-
planning.
Shake her head just a bit. All right, next.
Phantom.
Phantom.
Yeah. Okay. So
You could ignore what I said if you want.
not with you right there. She still wouldn't take the shot. Okay. So since given that Fishmar hasn't moved, Ellie is going to take a notice of that, and she wants to observe the area that Fishmar is standing in and see if there's anything unusual there.
Okay.
that she can spot.
Make your alertness check.
Okay. What is my alertness? Okay. No bonuses. That's fine. Live with that. All right. Okay. 17.
To hit, misses. Oh, sorry, your observation. Yeah. So as you observe around, it's very apparent that that blue marking kind of around the outside of what Fishmar can see, it might look more white on your guys' screen, is electric grates.
Interesting.
Now, mind you, the Tesla coils that were powering them are all gone, but they still look to be active. They just are probably not as powerful as they were.
Okay. Too bad that was a standard action. Given Bobby needs his bonuses, we're going to hold position here, and that's that.
Okay.
But of course, she's like, watch out for those crates.
Solid communication, because Carter was about to run up next round. All right, and that's the end of the order, right?
Yes.
So.
Okay, so we're at the 2.5 hour mark. I'm going to put on music, and we will BRB.
Burb.
Burr, 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 burr. Hey, and tonight, maybe if it'll load.
Really quick, I think I'm going to give up on my backup recording because me constantly checking my character sheet apparently kept screwing with the recording. So
Okay, well, I mean that's fine. I think it'll just take a little editing, and we'll be fine. All right, enjoy Carter's season 2 song.
Boots scrape dust off a dying star. Trails gone cold, but I've come this far. Used to run from the dark, now I walk it slow. With a scorpion sting and a green-hued glow. Steel in my step, new armor tight. Forged in loss, reborn in fight. Was a ghost in the wind with a haunted aim. Now I wear my past like a badge, not shame. Pull back the bolt, line up the sky. Gotta shoot through the black just to learn how to fly. I shoot for tomorrow with venom and pride. Sting like a truth that you can't let slide. A ranger reborn in armor divine. Wore the void like a scar till I made it mine. I ain't running no more, I'm the fire they fear. The green marksman of a bold frontier. They called it death, I called it change. Watched my team fall in a world deranged. Crawled from the wreck with a mind remade. A snake with a rifle and debts unpaid. Void whispered lies, I listen, learn. Let that emptiness fuel the fire I earned. Got a lever action will and a coiled up soul. Snap like thunder, strike for control. Click clack steps on a rusted floor. Power surged and I asked for more. From the dust I rose with a tail and claw. A scorpion prince with a shadow law. I shoot for tomorrow, forged in pain. A green storm riding the cosmic plane. Power ain't light till you own the night. And I blaze that trail in my armored might. No fate, no fear, no looking behind. Just a ranger shaped hole cut out of time.
Hello. We return. How'd you guys like that song?
It's good. I liked it.
I like the song, and I am here, but I'm spreading cream cheese on my bagel before I turn back on my camera.
That sounds inappropriate.
That's the worst euphemism I've ever heard.
I'm spreading cheese. I'm spreading cream cheese on my bagel, baby.
My mouth is full of raisins.
Also a terrible euphemism.
That's why Rook was giving Nate the come hither. Oh.
I was spreading cream cheese on my bagel. Okay.
Dirty jokes abound.
Everyone back though? I assume Chaos and Dragon already. I see their faces. They look like they're concentrating now. Alright.
Sorry.
Top of the order.
I'm here.
Rhea.
Woo! Okay.
You are no longer stunned.
I am no longer stunned, and I'm gonna immediately bring out my relic and go slacky slash 2 times at the Tesla coil.
Okay. Roll to hit. And how much damage will your relic do on the first slash?
On the first slash, 1.
Okay.
Oh, what? D8s? Okay.
Does the relic count as a power weapon?
Grid
And I
Relic
crit
was weird with
that, so 17 plus an 8.
D8s.
One. That's it.
That's
Oh. 2, 4. Okay. Got 23 on that first hit.
Definitely hit. You get 1 point of damage. It's damaged but not destroyed.
Okay, second is again another slashy slash.
Okay.
What was that? Oh, 18. And so it was this one? Okay. 18, 19, 20, 21. 22.
Hits.
So
1 more
that's
point of
22.
damage. Okay.
And she gets 1 more hit, right? And on that last hit, she's gonna take out her gun. Her blade blaster.
Okay. So slash pew.
She is being extra.
All right,
Are you
extra it up.
stepping away before you shoot? Step away before you shoot.
What did I do with my dice? I lost it. Uh-oh. I lost it. Hang on. It's right there, love. I don't know. Why are you asking me this? Blame my ADHD. Bad hand. Okay. Anywho, yes,
Anywho.
I'm moving away.
How far away would you like to move?
Cat. Okay, so she is gonna move. How far would you recommend? Cat, get out of my way.
Well, you guys have noticed that these things range is pretty much the entire street that you can see on the board there. At full range, the explosions have been a single square out and a double square out so far.
Okay, so she's gonna move as far back as possible.
Duck behind the Gold Ranger for cover.
No, She's gonna duck behind Zeph.
Okay, so Zeph is like right here because that's where Gold Ranger was. So you can go right there.
Zeph's like, I can handle it, bitch.
Damn.
All right. Anyway, roll to hit.
I was a 20.
Good, good, good.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Where's the other dice that I used?
The D8s.
Yeah.
Would it
You
be
see it
less
in there?
because you're targeting, or is it the same dice for targeting
Oh.
for you?
Yeah. There you go. We found it.
Oh yeah, wait a minute.
What?
It's your targeting. Still a D8 though.
Yeah. So I got a 20 and an 8.
Oh, now you get the crit.
So 28.
Okay.
Thank you, lessons from Carter.
You're welcome. You're welcome. So with doing 2 points of damage, right? Because you're going to take the double damage, I assume.
Blaster doesn't do much else, so
Yeah.
Okay. Then it only explodes 2, which luckily doesn't hit any of your friends.
Does this disarm the electric grate?
It does not. That seems to be
Dang.
running off a different power source.
The
All right,
Tesla
we got an
coil that
APC
is in
coming.
Fishmar's beep.
Straight up his rear end. All right, next.
Fishmar.
Fishmar. Oh, shite. Okay, well, you guys didn't make him use his action last round, so it's a wasted. Good job, you. Unfortunately, it's a new round. He have destroyed all of his Tesla coils. Congratulations, he no longer has that ability. Ooh, now I need to roll d12.
He gains a 1 of 11 other abilities.
Nope.
Blah, 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 blah.
Nope. No,
First,
this is legitimately how he's feeling roll, and if he rolls bad enough, something happens.
Oh.
He's doing great. Don't worry about it this round. Okay, so regular attacks then. You see him kind of smash his staff on the ground, and some mystical dark energy flies out of his staff. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 of you that he can target, so I'm going to roll a d4 to see who he pew-pews at. Obviously, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just closest to farthest. Number 3, Phantom. The
How
d12.
dare you?
I'm sorry. So this is a void energy attack. If that matters to you for your armor, I don't know how much that would decrease it, if at any.
Okay, let me look this up. Make sure. Go ahead, roll. Let me look this up. What I got?
My mouse pad broken.
What's the roll? Go for. Tell me what's the roll.
28,
Damage.
no crit.
28, no crit. Okay. Let me make sure of one thing. Let's see. So that is armor. That is armor. I have not done that. That is not okay. Yeah, so yeah, you hang on.
Hanging.
Maybe can I tank this instead?
Phantom Suite, don't fail me now.
No, it does not. No, it does not matter. It's gonna hit either way.
Who we lose?
We lost Dragon.
Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it doesn't. Hold on.
I'm holding.
No, because Rhea is still in 20 feet and granting me two non-armored evasion bonus. I'm just able to get to dodge out of the way.
Remember Dive, duck, dodge. I think Rhea's laptop is being
That's not gonna
is
work
being.
well.
Why not? Don't you have a USB?
I do, but
But what?
I can't move my mouse at all.
So, side question: the fact that it's void, does that affect you any extra, any worse, any
No,
better?
because Phantom Suite is not armor. Oh, did you just? Phantom Suite is not armor, and
Not severely.
Freya's evasion bonus is not armor. The Phantom Prime bonus is not armor. So the only thing that mattered was the Power Wing right now. And yeah, I still have 29 evasion thanks to all of that.
Okie dokie. Then, as of now,
Yeah,
you missed the first attack. All right, second attack. I'm still gonna roll another d4 for it.
Your computer just
looking-
crash.
And I can't do anything about it.
Damn. It's because of all these damn Tesla coils, dude.
I was gonna say the tension
Yeah.
is so high. Dragon's computer just went kaput.
You just said, "Nah, not for me, fam." Explodey.
Okay, for the moment, because it's Dragon's turn.
We shall focus via your camera.
That works for me.
Check over.
But first I gotta finish this.
Fishmar.
Didn't matter.
I gotta check this ability. Give me a second here. Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
It happened.
Okay.
Ah!
Guys are there?
Yep. Yeah. I just
There you
seen.
go. Okay. So, love, so you're here. What do you want to do?
You still have a second attack to dodge, there, friend. I was waiting until you guys were ready.
Yeah, it's Fishmar's turn still.
Oh, second attack?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, what's the second attack at?
Same thing. I just gotta see who it's targeting. It might not be you this time. The dice said no, sir. It's still you. Which
Okay.
is good. Hopefully. Nope, you're good. 26.
Okay. That how you wish to play it then?
I tried. The dice say no likey. That's his turn for now. He's not holding an action this round.
So I missed a ton of what happened.
He just came after me.
Okay.
And missed twice. All right. After you.
It's Carter.
All right. Carter's not going to move, so he's going to reload. And then. He says with lots of humming. Where'd my mouse go? Come here, mouse. I need to look at my character sheet. Sorry, I'm looking at one of my powers to see if it's worth activating it or not. We're gonna set up for big damage. So I am going to use my free actions to summon my pistol, or not summon my pistol, but attach my pistol to my big old rifle. So they're comboed, which gives the damage of 1 to the other, which is 2 plus the 4. And then I'm activating my Zeo Power Crystal as my actual action this round, which will give the whopping.
I thought we got rid of those.
No, we got rid of our other crystals. The Zeo crystals fragments that we have are different.
Oh.
She's back.
So we got rid of the prismatic crystals that we've been collecting. The Zeo crystals are different. They're basically the next generation of Zeo crystals is what we yeeted into space.
Oh.
But if
so
you
I
actually-
still have like the Viridian
No, you do not. You do not have that. That is not a Zeo crystal.
Gotcha.
Okay. Anyway, so burning 2 power points for this. And it's just a +1 to my damage, right? Yeah. Okay. That's all I can do. I'm just charging up. I've reloaded my gun. I've comboed it together. It's ready to do 7 points of damage. I will make a free action call out to the rest of you though and be like, hey, can we combo some weapons here and just feed it to them?
I'd love to,
Nathan
Hoss,
and
but
I
my
are
staff
fighting.
kind of went explodey.
Give me a Nathan a minute. We'll be there in a second.
Okay, that's my turn. I can't do anything else. So after me.
Unless you want a GM rule that I can feed the Lance of Light into a combo weapon to give it an extra oomph.
Well, you can always use your power pistol.
My little blade blaster?
Your little blade
You
blaster.
can go straight up Gilgamesh style and just put your Lance of Light in a bow and just
Did anyone bring a bow?
No, but I mean, your Lance of Light would do the same amount of bonus damage as your
bow.
My Lance of Light does 1 damage.
Right, and so does your power pistol, right?
Yeah,
So
but it wouldn't require me to get within 2 squares of him because he's all boss arena'd over there, and I don't want to go over there.
Throw your spear,
No,
I
coward.
can't throw it. It doesn't have the mechanics for that. It's not a true weapon.
All right, whose turn is it?
It's if Carter's done, it is now Nathan's turn.
Nathan, you're in the APC. Would you like to drive it at speed forward into the arena?
The wheels on the bus go round and round.
All right, make an easy driving check because if you goof this up, I'm gonna giggle.
Yeah,
Can I
race
double
driver.
critically fail?
Yeah, if you do, moment of ha 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 ha.
It would be worth it. Okay, let's see what's happening. Yeah. Okay, well that's good. So that is a 19 plus 6.
Okay, easy peasy. You are able to drive it at full speed, straight at Fishmar, no problems.
I would like to not run over my friends.
You are able to do that. I'm gonna mark the big old tanky tank. As a handy dandy blue mech. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but there it is.
Nice.
All right.
This is blue.
Also,
okay.
I'm gonna put Zeph on the board, just so we know where she's at.
Now, so it's my movement action to drive? Question mark.
Correct.
I would like to use my, I guess, primary action. It would be rude of is there any way that I could actually? I'm within range of all of my friends now, right?
Essentially, I don't know what is in range for you, but
I just the roll. Sorry.
You're good. I just need to know what you're doing.
I am. I think I'm going to use one of those, and the power that I'm going to use is Power Burst. Okay, so it doesn't have a range.
No, that's when you're just like, I roll a 1d2 to see how much points I give everybody.
Except I now roll a 1d4 and give everybody power.
Okay, cool. And for those
and I
of you
rolled
that,
a 4.
Okay, so for those of you that haven't burned power points, it is just straight addition. So if you've used some, you go up that many. If you haven't used any, it maxes your cap up by an extra however many.
Oh, so I get 4 extra?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we get 4 power points back?
Correct.
Yep.
I haven't used any.
Awesome sauce.
Right.
I used a couple.
18 power points to burn.
Purple's over here like I get.
So he's giving us 4 power points and increasing our cap temporarily.
Yes.
Effectively.
Okay.
So I am now going to use a free action and use another power point in order to do power infusion. Each of my morphed ranger teammates with may re-roll natural.
You
Or sorry, you may also re-roll 2s.
You were breaking up. Can you say that again?
You can I'm using a PowerPoint to activate power infusion, so each member of my team within 60 feet of me gets to re-roll 1s and 2s on their
After a
next successful attack.
You got to make a successful attack first.
Yes.
But you can't roll 1s or 2s,
Okay.
which is nice.
They may re-roll it, so you can choose
Okay,
to
you-
keep it for some reason.
Gotcha,
But-
gotcha.
But yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I don't imagine I can drive forward additional movement with free actions.
We've let you do it in your bike, I guess.
Okay, I would move forward 3 squares, and then I would end my turn because I feel like I shouldn't use all of my right now.
So, as a note, I know I have this marked as a single piece, but it is an extended item.
Okay.
So actually, I'm gonna lay it like that. There you go.
That works.
Okay.
So
That's my turn.
that's my turn.
Yay. Okay. So we all got word from Carter that that was like electric plating, right? Or no,
Ellie,
not
but
Carter,
yes.
Ellie. Okay. I'm gonna aim at Fishmar's feet right at the grating to see if that.
So he
I'm
is
not aiming at Fishmar. I made it.
this part. This is the
Uh,
grating. It's around him. He's on its own little platformy thing. It's not graded there.
Okay, so that platform is not electrified.
Correct.
It's the white crossing the cross.
Yes.
Oh fuck! Shooting Fishmar then. We can jump over that. It's easy enough. It's easy enough.
100%. Yeah. Now that you guys know it's there, it's literally just I jump over it.
Yeah. Well, for them, for me, it's just I just phase over.
Are you gonna aim the shot and pew pew away?
Yes, and I'm going to ignore. I'm gonna treat it as close range, so I'm gonna essentially use the shot. So I'm gonna ignore any shift penalties. This is gonna be one. If I'm using the APC gun, it's gonna be just the one attack, right? And I can't use it afterwards.
Correct. Yes. While you're using the APC
Okay.
gun, it is the single thing, takes the entire time. But it's a 5-point cannon, armor shredding, armor piercing, anti-armor, anti-tank, and then whatever ranger powers you activate with it.
All I heard is Fishmore is going to somehow negate the first hit that hits him.
You know it.
Can I also assume that Nate helped me, lended assistance by putting me in a good spot?
Actually, you are within 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, so 13, which is what, 65 yards?
Well, the solo shot, it doesn't matter because it's still close range at that point.
Oh, right. So I guess it does. So for the APC, it matters. But not if you're augmenting
Well, I
it
guess
against its
what I'm
close range anyway.
Yeah.
So you get edge on anything under 100 feet in the APC.
Oh. Fuck yeah. I guess what I'm getting at, because right now, if I aim and we already get the upshift from the tech upgrade since it's considered a power weapon, that puts me at a D12.
Okay.
I was asking if Nate's driving would technically lend assistance to bump that up to the 2d8.
Not technically, no.
Okay, that's what I was getting at. So still 2d20, d12. Then.
Okay.
Hold on to your butts. Okay, that's a 17 on the d20. 22
total.
total.
It misses.
Fuck.
Brother. What's your targeting skill? Question mark.
Base is D8.
He had it up to a
So it's
D12.
a D12. Yeah.
That's crazy. And you had edge
Yeah.
boof.
You want to quantum
Wow.
shot that?
What do you mean?
Don't you have an ability to let you reroll your attacks?
If it's a 1,
Or 2. Thank you, Nathan.
but it was a 5. It was
Yeah.
my landing
Okay.
spot.
You know, we tried. Do you have? Oh, and you like it won't work for this one. Okay, I tried.
I know. Unless you want me to, unless you're gonna.
Time out. You said 22. I gotta,
Yeah.
I gotta check his armor. Sorry, 10 seconds here.
Yeah, because you said it was armor piercing.
Yeah, armor piercing and anti-tank, so it goes through both plating and armor.
Ignore.
Please.
It's basically
Ignore
it's basically a void shot without void shot.
I'll say I could use some personal power. I'll sacrifice some personal power or even like some extra to use chronomantics again.
Okay, so 3 minus. Okay, so no, still too low.
Damn. Okay. I tried.
So this cannon is like an actual like bullet, right? It's not like a
Correct.
not like a laser beam or some crazy. It's not a power weapon in the sense of pew pew.
No, power weapons can be physical bullets.
Oh, okay.
Power weapons are just like it's a ranger specific item, so they can use their powers with it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
This one has been upgraded to be the equivalent of a power item, so that you guys can use your powers with it. Okay, yeah, you just missed, unfortunately. Sad face. Next.
It is a sad face.
Look cool.
After me, it is gold.
Gold Ranger.
So is the cannon mounted to the top of the APC? Is it like a gunner's post?
Yes, basically.
Yeah.
It's a big old tank cannon.
I mean, well, I'll say this: if you'll allow it, I'll move out of the gunner's post.
Yeah, if you want to BAMP, because you don't have to open doors, you just teleport places, because that's how you be.
Oh,
Yeah.
it has a door, like it's an enclosed dome?
Well, from the bottom.
Yeah, I
it's an
imagine.
APC.
No, what I imagine
There's a back door and 2 side doors. Like
it's literally just a tank with a tank or with a APC chassis rather than
yes, essentially.
right. So it has like an up on top door that you could enter into, or you could enter it. Right.
Sure.
Okay. That sounds a lot more complicated to hop up there and just man the cannon than it sounded like I was thinking. So. Trying to think of where I could be the most help.
Oh, also, Purple Ranger, would you like to activate your free action to start the loading process?
Oh yes,
Okay.
please. The reload, yeah.
Yes.
So
And are you getting out still or no?
If it's
I won't be hopping in if that's the. Yeah, I'm not going to be hopping in.
You sure?
It sounds like there's a lot of steps to get there. Enough that I would get there and then all of my turn would be burnt up just getting into the turret.
Because even though you reloaded, it still takes 2 more turns to.
Correct.
Yep.
It's got a cooldown phase.
Because
I'll still reload it and just have it ready to go.
Well, yeah, that's why I asked. If you start it with your free action, you can then move afterwards because it's an automated process. It just takes 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Use one of the options from my perk Righteous Heart and spend a free action to declare myself resistant to an energy type. And since I saw him blast out void energy before, I'm going to declare void energy.
Okay.
And then, he said that he's the only target, but he's surrounded by stuff that'll hurt us. So continue standing next to Phantom Ranger and keep taking pot shots at him. Hope for a crit.
Okay.
Probably not. 18.
Misses.
Wait. Another free action. Aim.
Solid choice. Solid choice.
Doesn't help a whole lot. 8.
Way worse.
Last attack. Yeah, no, 7. So yeah, I'm suppressing fire at this point. Just pop, 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 pop.
You have never once pulled out your sidearm this entire campaign, and it's showing right now.
I'm not gonna stand on the electrified Dance Dance Revolution pad and die again. Okay.
I'm not arguing with you whatsoever. I'm just your character over here has never used the pistol in his life, and it's showing.
I'm missing old Yellow Ranger Bobby that would tackle starships out of the sky.
All I heard was old Yeller Ranger Bobby.
No, don't yell! Oh, don't old Yeller Bobby, please.
Well, you are going to go out to pasture at some point.
Gotta go.
Please no. Dear God, no.
So yeah, declaring myself resistant to void damage in case I end up his target, and just taking pot shots. Waiting for my moment to be a bit more useful. I do have power points now, though, so I could potentially tank for Phantom Ranger if they're the target as well.
Okay.
Unless you move, which you're free to do. Don't be reliant on me to do my tank thing. And that's my turn. Oh, because I didn't move. Dodgy.
Solid.
Dodge.
Next.
Phantom. Ellie.
Okay. Question GM. About how far apart are his physical versus his mental defenses? You don't need to give me exact numbers. Just are they kind of far apart? Are they kind of close together?
They are close together.
They are close together. Okay. Well, that eliminates the thought process I was going to go for.
I'm trying to think of anything that is his weakness, and literally none of it. He's the final boss.
Yeah, no, it's less of it's less I'm trying to find a weakness. It's more that I'm trying to, since myself and possibly Bobby are the only ones that are going to be able to actually potentially avoid these hits. I was trying to see if there was a way to get the tensions and such, but I don't think that's going to happen here. Okay. That being said, then, yeah. So we're just gonna pull up the Phantom Laser one more time, and Phantom Laser has an ability that I haven't been using very much, but it is armor piercing.
Okay, that is important because that attacks deflective and not plating, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So, but it does affect a down 1 on me, but that's okay because I've got plenty of upshifts that I didn't even account for in my last attacks.
Okay.
So that brings me plus aiming to a D12.
Excuse me.
All right. Here we go. Oh, well, that's 23. I don't think that's enough, but 23 yay nay.
23 is not 23 is not enough even with armor piercing, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine. Second attack is way worse, so I'm not even going to bother.
Okay.
It wasn't a fumble, but it was way worse. And
is still not enough. Again, no fumble, but still not enough.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that's going to be a problem. Still hasn't hit me, so I'm okay there. What is that? That's a story point, isn't that? Let me just check this real quick.
Oh, it's like, Bobby, would resistance even matter for you? But it does because you healed, so never mind.
Yep. Because Void's going to cut through my armor anyway. Might as well cut down on the damage.
Yeah.
What? There it is. That doesn't. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to do. Let's see. Who still is hurt?
I took 4 at the beginning.
Technically me.
Only like a couple, right?
Yeah. Ty, are you still down a little bit?
No, Nate actually put me back at full health.
Okay. So then, yeah, I'm going to do something else that I haven't done yet, and I'm going to use my healing light, which is a personal power and 1 health, to heal 2d2 worth of damage on Carter, just to get him back a little bit into the fight.
Thanks.
And that's going to be 3 total healing for you.
Hey, I'll take that. I'm down to just being 1 in the negatives then. Sorry, not in the negatives, but just 1 down. 1 from.
And that is going to be that.
Okay. Top of the order.
So you said we could potentially jump over.
It is only 10 feet.
Yeah,
so there's a chance.
Literally, you can fly over too, as long as you have Zeph reattached to you, and then you just whoop over. We all have flying speeds.
Is it possible? Is it alright if I have Zeph reattach and then jump it?
What's your movement?
Like a glider. Bam, bam. My neck hurts.
Right, Ranger. What's your movement? Because you are way over here currently.
Hold
so
on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 squares to move it.
40-foot ground, 40-foot aerial.
Okay, so you have 8 squares you can move. So you could have Zeph reattach with you while you're moving, and then get right up to the edge before you use any free actions. I'm sorry, you'll have to use 1 to have him reattach, but whatever.
Ugh, sorry.
You're good.
Eye is burning. Allergies, they suck.
That they do.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So it gets you to the edge. Here, I can even move you closer so you're more in a direct line.
Okay. My question is, do I want to rush him or not?
As a DM, I'm begging you as a player. Yeah.
Please don't.
It doesn't, but I have another thing that I've been eyeing. I just want to show Chaos real quick.
Yeah.
Wait.
It doesn't matter until you reach 0.
Oh, never mind.
So you have to take all that damage first.
That's what I'm planning. I hate when you say it like that.
Are you want to do that purposely because you're not getting any advantage except for your Daredevil? But that's it.
That's true. So what Rhea's gonna do is she's gonna break out the gun again.
Okay. I mean, you still had it out from last time. It hasn't gone anywhere.
I know. But she's gonna aim it directly at him and fire.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Mm-hmm. That's a good roll. That's an 18. You said D10, right? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Misses.
Ugh.
On both, so
Yeah.
so up 2 attacks. if you wanna do that.
Fire another couple shots. That was a 19. Ah!
Keep it on the table, you.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Still misses.
One more shot. Okay. What? 6.
26.
26.
Ah, still misses.
Oh, man.
God damn.
And you don't have any armor
Man.
piercing, nothing, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Can I still use one of my perks?
Still have your inspirations.
Yeah, inspiration.
Okay. Who are you inspiring?
You have a total of 7 free actions.
Okay. So I'm spreading it out to everyone.
Okay, so everyone gets at least one 1d8 on their next d20 roll.
Okay.
And that's it.
Fishmar.
Fishmar, man, no one has jumped into his square yet. Lame. All right. Well, let's see here. No, that was. Oh. Okay. So you see him start blubbering, is the best way to describe what he is doing currently.
Blub, 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 blub.
Blubbering.
Blub, 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 blub.
He walks over to the edge of his thing here and starts smashing on the computer. As you see him do so, he says something about, all is lost, all is wasted, if I can't have the power, neither will any of you. And he continues bashing on the keyboards. You will notice that above you, the time warp is warping crazily. Also, as it is warping and dissipating, all of you that are from different timelines, so basically everyone but Ellie, feels pretty shitty, is the best way to describe the feeling you are having. It will have no mechanical effects, but you as players, it feels like you're having a small heart attack.
Ooh.
Bobby starts having PTSD flashbacks.
Just a little bit. That's his whole turn, and the effect won't take in until next turn.
Do I feel this inside of a vehicle? Question mark.
Every single one of you from an alternate timeline.
This is my timeline. I refuse to believe that it's not. Just kidding.
Again, there's no mechanical effects, so don't worry about that. But yeah.
There will be.
Bobby's been through 2 separate time warps in this campaign alone.
Next.
That you have. Carter.
Hey, it's me. I don't like this. Carter says, "All right, if no one's gonna combo with me, I guess I'm just gonna shoot him with my big gun."
I got nothing to combo with, host.
Fucking whatever. Power strike. I'm gonna add 3 personal power points into the shot. I'm also going to burn another personal power point, so I'm burning 4 this round to activate Void Warrior. And then what else we got here? Making sure there's because I already did all my other power-uppy stuff, and those don't take actions. He's I don't need to reload, so I'm gonna move, and I'm just gonna jet boost my way over here. Get right here next to him. As I do so, you see him kind of just like lock on Carter, like with a death lock. But that's not gonna matter because he can't react right now because he used his full fucking action. But just know, if I'd done this a little sooner, it would have turned out real bad for me. Okay, so power shot, void energy, all the things. I'm gonna aim. I have the pluses. I have an auto critical.
Yay!
So I'm also gonna take all 4 shots and put them into him. So I get the upshift from that. So upshift, aim, and +2 for my thing is +4 to my already ridiculously high stuff. Thank you, Blue Ranger. So
Ciao.
it's auto. What do you do when you go beyond auto crit? Auto super crit.
I mean, officially, you just stay at auto crit as long as your upshifts are still at
Okay.
auto crit.
So then what that means for this roll for the auto hit crit silliness is I will have 2 shots of auto crit before it drops down into regular hits. Yeah, that +4 is wild.
I believe it's called Kami Kami. What?
Kami, goodbye thing. All right, so it means 3d6 on the roll for the first shot.
No, he's a cowboy, so it's Alakablam.
Alakazam.
Well, no, if it auto crits while you roll.
Yeah, you don't roll. You just
the way the auto crit actually works and the wording in the
oh,
book.
if you hit, it's a crit.
It's
Yeah.
you have to you still have to roll to get the actual crit. As long as you succeed, it's a crit. Otherwise, it just counts as an auto success.
Yeah. Otherwise,
but
it's
if
just
you
a regular
roll
hit.
a 1 or a 2, you can re-roll it on if it's a success as well.
Right. Okay, so I got an 18 and a 9. Sorry, that's not a 9. We're on a d6, so that's a 6. Don't mind me. Yeah, no, 24, sir. Right?
That's true.
6, yeah.
Yep.
Even with void stuff that... Oh, wait, sorry, it's 3d6. I'm like, man, that's not even close to high enough. I gotta roll 2 more d6s here. So we're at 24 so far. Another 6.
Ooh, that's a 30.
And a 2, which I'm going to re-roll because if I get 3 6s on this, we're just triple crit on. He's going to have a bad day.
And it's 8.
Okay, another 2. Okay, so I can't re-roll the second one. Whatever. So 14 plus 18, 32.
32, yeah.
All right, so auto crit hits. That was with the +3, starting with 7, so that's 10 doubled. He takes 20 points of fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
Does it hurt his feelings?
It hurts, I assume, everything.
I hope so.
He's still alive though, because I gotta check his health. But he's still alive, unfortunately.
You should shoot his computer. The fuck?
Well, it's too late for that. We done missed that opportunity, unfortunately.
No.
I don't recall even there mentioning a computer that was there, but okay.
Yeah, I just heard platform.
Yeah,
he started saying he typed on a computer.
But before that,
there'd be a computer there.
You couldn't see because he was so fat. I don't care.
Right, he was in the way. Sorry, I'm getting the right stats here, so I'm not lying to y'all. Oh, okay, fuck. That's way better than I thought it was. I thought it was 32. It is not 32. For his health. I thought he had 32 health. He does not have 32 health.
I was gonna
Is
say
it higher or
nobody
lower?
has 32 health. I don't think.
A 1. I don't like that. Can I re-roll that on the d20?
No, it's only the first successful.
Lame. Okay.
I
Is that
think
Wait, was that a 1 on the D20?
Yes.
All
That is a
right, we got a
fumble.
straight point.
Story point. Though, yeah, and then I'm gonna miss the 3D whatever. All right, which it still stays at 3D for the third shot, but now it's just an auto hit. I don't have to roll that. I can just hit him, right?
Yes.
Okay.
An auto success? Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do. Well, oh, sorry. So the auto crit miss still counts as a regular success, right? Just not a critical.
The wording is weird. The wording technically says
says-
if you try to roll and you miss, it is a miss, but it allows a little bit of leeway for GM discretion there.
I'm gonna say because I rolled a 1, it's gonna just miss the shot. Just because I rolled a 1, just because it wasn't even close. It wasn't even like a degree off. So, it will say nay. But I'm just gonna take the other hit, which is 7. And then my last one is a regular rolled. 14 on the big die. 1, 2, 4. So 7, 21. 21 will not hit. Damn it. Okay, well, whatever. It didn't matter because I did 7 on the auto success. So 27 points of damage. Fishmar drops to 1 knee.
will not marry you.
No, now you hear the boss music.
Is it a
Even
wedding?
my final
on?
form.
Dun 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 dun. Just like that's why he really
From the shadows, I weave my
What?
he went on the computer to turn on boss music.
cities crumble with one command. Empires fall.
It's not too loud, is it?
No.
Not anymore.
Okay. I turned it down super low, so it's really just background music. All right. That's all Green can do. He went down on 1 knee, clothes kind of like ripped, teared, whatever, and he just flexed. He looks angry. Who's next?
Nathan.
It's me.
Blue
So
Ranger.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
He's actively working on some computer system deal.
Oh, he's done. He used his turn to do the whole thing.
Okay, I get that. My question is that sounds like it's connected to the grid, right?
Okay. Yep.
And I'm connected to the grid.
Okay.
Can I pull out a device and see if I can hack into the system and attempt to reverse or stop what he's doing? I want to put up a block, like a pop-up blocker ad, on his download or whatever he's attempting.
I'm gonna tell
Right
you it's
outside the
too
dimensional
too
VPN.
late for that. The computer, he destroyed it when he smashed it, so there's no computer there.
Okay, that doesn't. Okay, so how do I say it? So there's no computer, but then my thought process is I don't know what I imagine. So he did something that affected the deal.
Yes.
Okay.
The effects are already
And if
happening.
there's not a way for me to connect to his computer to affect the time warp, is there anything that I can do, resources, so that I could connect to the time warp directly myself, since it's connected to the grid?
Sure. I'm gonna tell you no because you're not a time experty person. That isn't your expertise, even in grid stuff.
We have a time expert.
Actually, I have a power that specifically mentions anything through anywhere in time. I might not be an expert.
That's the ability that lets you power your friends up. So I'm GM is telling you
Okay.
no.
Okay. Is there any type of, if I can't do that, any way that I could create a signal of interference that will prevent something?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you could drive the APC into Fishmar if that makes you feel better.
Do it.
Do it.
It'll take all your movement and your free action, but you could 100% do that if that's what you would like to do for your turn.
Can I use a single free action to make it so that the weapon reloads fast?
So the weapons on auto reload on based on Purple Ranger's turn.
And wasn't it was 2 turns, right?
Well, 2 turns, three rounds total, but
3 rounds total. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So I was asking in regards to being able to utilize my power transfer ability since power weapon, if there was any way for in that time span by putting forth power.
Gotcha. It's not a power process thing. It's literally just a mechanical process. He's wound the clock. Gotcha. Now you're just waiting for it to go through.
Gotcha. So it doesn't count as an arcane item or
no.
For okay, it's literally just moving this piece.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Also, younger, you keep cutting out.
I'm reading his lip. It's fine. It's fine. He's good.
Yeah, there's no way for me to ramp over that thing. We don't know how much damage that giant Tesla thing does.
It's not a giant Tesla thing. It's literally just electric grates, and you're pretty sure that the APC has rubber tires.
Yeah, thick, giant rubber solid tires. I will attempt to drive over it, hoping that it is.
The DM lied to you. No, just kidding. You're good. So between your free movement, your free actions, and your movement in the vehicle itself, you can run straight into Fishmar, make an attack at edge.
Joke's on you. I already have edge.
If you already have edge, upshift 1.
Living on the edge.
That means it's a D12. Wow.
Hey, you might be able to hit him.
Oh, probably not. Yeah, I rolled double 10s on my D20. So that's a total of 21. Run him over.
21 to run him over. Not enough, even in his decrepit state. So thematically, you charge him full speed with this APC, right? Just full on charge, and he stops it one-handed.
Rude.
He's struggling. It looks like it's a lot of effort for him, but you guys just literally stop a tank.
You hear over your comms, he's so fat.
Damn.
I can't even run him over. I end my turn.
Damn. That's so rude. Hey, I just thought about something. Right. Not that it really matters, but I have luck on my thing, so I'm going to re-roll that one I rolled on the D20 from earlier and see if it hit. Not that it's going to change anything, but it'll make me feel better.
Another one. Bites.
16. 4, 2. So 10, 16, 26 with void hits. No. Sorry, it misses. So it didn't matter anyway. But it would have been 7 more damage because it's close enough to hitting without it actually hitting.
Does it seem like his toughness might have gone down a little bit?
Oh yeah. After the whole shenanigans, and the 7 points and 5 points that I did quote unquote extra, that definitely hurt him. But that won't matter too much. Next.
Okay, it's my turn.
All right.
So I'm gonna, as a free action, activate my sadness.
You're very sad.
It gives me a +2 on my toughness. Yeah, I mean,
weaponized depression.
I'm sad for Carter.
What you said for Carter?
I'm sad for Carter after our
A
horrible
conversation.
conversation.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Are you bamping next to him, or are you sticking some distance?
Oh, I'm bamping right next to this motherfucker.
Bamping.
Because here comes Peter Cottontail with his quantum sword. Let's see. So I have to do this every time. I have to double check all. So I get the one. So I'm at a D8. I get the one from the power boost.
Mhm.
I feel like there's another one
Aim.
for the quantum sword.
Yeah, you can aim it. It's still a weapon.
All right. Okay. So that's 3. I feel like I'm missing a 4th one for some reason. I don't know why. Either way, I'm going to use Quantum Cut.
Okay.
Because that's going to ignore any defense, and it's going to force him to use
Force him to use what?
Toughness.
Okay, cool.
And I still get Edge on the attacks. Is that
Yes.
right? Okay. So I'm going to do this. Let's see, 14. That's a 14 on the D20. And then I get all the way up to a D12. Okay, that's there. Does a 25 hit?
A 25 in his weakened state?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sweet. So that is 2 points of damage. It's 1 energy and 1 sharp.
Okay.
For the first attack.
All right.
For attack number 2. 18. I think this one's going to hit at the very least. It's all the clickety clacks. What was the last number? You
hit him with the 25.
I hit him with a 25.
Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to make a decision here, but it doesn't matter. 27.
Still hits.
Yeah. All right. This. What if I know a 20? This was a 24 hit. Is that
24 hits.
Okay. Because what I'm going to do next is I'm going to do 3.
Say that
3
one more time,
strikes.
because you.
Okay. I'm going to do the multi-target. So
Okay.
I take a downshift, so I'm going down to a D8. So I'm just trying to. I was doing math in my head to where I needed to be at.
All right, roll it.
The first one's not going to hit.
What
even
is it?
with edge. There was a 7 and an 8 on the D20.
15 hits.
Wait. Oh shit. Hold on then. Okay. And I didn't roll the rest of it. It was just 2 D20s. One of them was 7 and
15 hits.
so I hadn't rolled anything else yet.
Hurry up. Roll fast.
I'm working on it. I got dice, man. Well, that's a 7 on the D8, so you said 15 will hit?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, so okay. So that first one will hit. That's still 2 points of damage there.
Okay. You guys will notice his staff has shattered.
Is your staff called Hope?
No, that would be good.
20. 20 for the second one.
Though. Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay, I know that's going to hit regardless because I just had a natural 20 on that.
I feel like Bobby peaked early in this fight.
I feel like Nate peaked early in this campaign.
That's a lie.
That is a 24 with a crit on the D4.
You hit. Do double damage.
So that's 4 points on that last one.
Okay.
That was a lot of damage. I hope you were keeping track.
I am. It's going to be really unfortunate at the end of this, but you guys are just waylaying into him. It's great. Next.
I don't like the way you said that.
It's fine. It's fine. I think that's all I can do. And then after me, it's gold.
Alrighty, move me up to the edge of his little perimeter there.
Right next to white.
That's the edge of his defensive perimeter, really?
That's the edge of the electric bits.
The crosswalks are the electric grids.
Ah, okay. I thought it was just the blue box. Okay.
No, blue box is safe.
But people are standing on the field. He hasn't activated a shocky shock yet.
The
blue box is safe.
The blue box is safe.
It's the white areas that are unsafe.
This part.
Is
this
it
bad.
A flat area. So so those are grates, not an actual fence, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Cattle.
My form allows me to hop 20 feet as a free action. So hop.
Hey.
Sup? I'm within 2 squares. Take 1 automatic point of damage, jerk.
You take Lance of Light. Oh, sorry.
Lance of Light, baby.
I think they make you right there, but you're still within 2. So he takes another point of damage.
Energy damage, stab, and I'm next.
If
to
you
Green
hop
Ranger,
away
so
and then you hop back, do you deal an additional one?
That's not how that works.
Keep on doing that.
Anything else there, Gold?
It's basically I give up my action for an automatic point of damage. No, I'm standing next to a ranger, so I get my defensive bonuses. So I'm good. Trying to think if there's anything else I can do with my free actions. I can declare dodge as a free action, right? With the dodgy? Or no, I have to have not moved for that to work, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I will spend another free action to hop 20 feet into the air onto the APC just because I can.
Woo!
But still next to Green Ranger.
I will remind you, you are currently suffering the equivalent of a heart attack right now, so you know.
Yeah. Do you remember how Bobby deals with his trauma response? Remember what happened to the first Primitor in this campaign?
I noted.
Oh God.
Just saying. This is in character for him.
You haven't shit talked once though.
Damn, I would have definitely done.
I had some snarky comments before the rift started messing with me, though.
That's true. Next.
Phantom.
Okay, so he's taking a lot of damage and he's not going down. That is
concerning.
That is sus.
I mean, he went down once, and you just saw his little staff get destroyed.
Huh?
I said, you saw him go down once. He just got back up, and his staff is now destroyed.
Yeah, but he's still taking... He took how much damage from Quantum Ranger? Total?
Almost 10.
Almost 10 by itself, and he had already taken quite a few from the other people who attacked him, and then he just took 1 from Gold, so...
Yeah, so that's
like
30 damage total, if my calculations are about correct.
So where he is at currently?
It was 20 from Carter, and then another 7.
It was and another 7 with the other math I did, so it's 34 from Carter.
34 from Carter, and that's when he finally went down to this. Then he's taking 11 damage just here.
Mhm.
Yeah, Ellie is looking at him like Ellie's kind of lowering her pistol a little bit, like, wait a minute. He seems to is he like absorbing these attacks?
They look like they're hurting him pretty good.
Maybe there was something that made the 20 damage be 20 damage. So maybe they didn't take any
Look-
from the first attack?
Look,
Mark?
all you guys heard was boss music, so take that how you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
All right, Ellie, what are you doing on your
One of
turn?
the
We're running.
Yeah, that's
we're
what I'm
running.
trying to decide.
We're running low on
is,
time, so
do I want to attack or do I want to? I know we need to do something. All right, fine, I'll attack.
perfect.
And we'll do armor piercing just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
And that's still going to be a default because I didn't. So where's my? There you are. 24 with a crit on the D12.
24 on a dang. Okay. Got him by far.
So that, yeah,
That's 4 more.
so if that hits, that's four laser damage total.
Okay.
Don't do that. Hey there. The 19.
Hits. 2 more.
Okay, 2 more. And what? No, that's a 7.
Okay. Total
7 total, yes.
hits. 2 more damage.
Okay, I guess I did 8 damage total there.
All right. Top of the order, White Ranger.
Finally, okay. Rhea's gonna leap into the air and do a downward slash using her relic.
Okay. Heck, I'll even give you a +1 damage on your first attack for doing cool flying aerobatic silliness.
Woo! That's a 20 on the T20, and
You get 2 d8s with your grid relic.
oh yeah, that's right.
You guys can't see it, but I'm smiling on my side of the screen.
I bet you are.
I forgot to do something important.
7 and an 8.
So you're dealing 4 damage because you crit. Yeah.
Okay.
All
Dealing
right.
4 damage. That crit.
Try again. You get the extra 1 for the thing, and then you get to double it, so it's 6 damage.
Woo!
No.
What?
She only does 1 damage base.
Oh, okay. So 4. Never mind. I'll shut up.
Yeah. And after that 1 slash, she's gonna do a spin slash.
Okay. That one looks cool, but it does no extra damage.
Is my dice loaded?
We've been asking that the entire campaign.
Because I just got 18. And that was a 4
Okay, 18-4 hits.
and a 7.
Okay, well, he
Still hits. Last slash, or do you only get 2?
No, she gets 3.
All right, roll your last attack there.
Okay, and it's gonna be stab. 13. Hang on. Oh, brain just froze. 5. That wasn't an 8.
Crit. Double. All right. So you do a final 3 choppy chops for a total of what? 4.
7 damage.
Yep. 7 extra damage on top of all the other damage you guys have done. And it is finally Fishmar's turn, activating his ability Final Monologue.
Oh god.
Wah, wah, wah.
So, as Fishmar's ability activates, it's actually the start of his turn, which activates the time warp, and he smiles and says, "Well, Rangers, I might be dead, but fuck you." And the time warp explosion shatters above you. All of your Ranger abilities and connections to the grids is destroyed if you're from a different timeline.
Oh.
Oh shit.
So, for the exception of Ellie, our Phantom Ranger, and Carter, because his other ability comes from this timeline with the Starlight Ranger silliness.
To be honest, I'm not sure where my Gold Ranger powers come from, but
They come from post other timeline silliness.
okay.
So, White Ranger, Gold Ranger, Purple Ranger, Blue Ranger, you have all lost your connection to the grid.
Well, with the quantum, because it was the phase shift for the quantum, so would that have?
But that would still put it outside this timeline.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
So, as you guys lose your powers, again, this feels like there's a heart attack going on. Carter will lose his green color, but because of the Starlight silliness, his uniform just loses its green bits. It is now
It's luster.
It's now just light, which is white, I guess technically. I don't know. We'll figure out spectrums later. But yeah, it's definitely not as bright. The rest of you depower, and Fishmar stands up one last time, cracks his knuckles together, and says, "Eeny, meeny, miny, mo." There are literally everyone but Ellie is within range. All right, team. I'm going to roll an odd even to start on a d4. I'm going to roll it on screen. On an even, he makes a dangerous decision. On a odd, he makes a brutal decision.
Okay.
Is that a 1?
That's a 2, baby. So, that's a smart decision. He makes his final decision, and he picks up the APC with the last of his strength. He makes a swing at every single one of you. So, Blue, because you're in the car, you're taking damage regardless.
I'm wearing a seatbelt. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, you'll still get attacked. I'm going to roll the attack. All of you are getting an individualized attack, including Carter.
Joke's
But-
on you. My evasion is still 26, even out of morph.
Good. What's your toughness, Edomorph?
Screw you.
With no powers.
20. Mine's 20.
Okay.
Mine's 25. Oh wait, no, sorry.
No powers, no suits, no nothing.
19.
Okay.
Toughness is
My power
19.
wings. My power
Actually,
wings
20.
gone, so I get a
I'm
minus
next
3
to
on that
people,
one.
so it's 20.
I didn't move.
You have no grid powers.
I know. It's a perk.
Oh, okay.
So it's 20.
All right, cool. 20.
Okay, what are you trying to tell me?
We're gonna look anyway. Quantum, we're gonna start with you. You ready?
Okay.
Yeah. I rolled a 1 and a 1.
Yes.
You're good.
Go back to
I survived.
Blue, since you're in the car.
Choose the card safety,
Well, hey,
because fuck
well,
you.
hold on. If it was a 1, that means he kind of fumbles. Does that mean he
that one right there.
see?
No,
That's your unmorphed toughness.
Oh.
it's
Yeah.
one solid
Yeah.
sweep that you all are getting a attack on. It's his
I
final
choose
thing.
APCs.
16 there. Blue Ranger without armor.
Mine's 21.
I choose to use the APCs armor.
That's not an option.
What?
He's kind of shoehorning
Why?
you into this.
Like, my toughness is like
So Blue, I will explain this. At the end of him smashing the APC is getting crashed into the ground and like crushing. So you are getting crushed in the APC is what this is. Whether you're wearing a seatbelt or there's cushioning, you're getting crushed by metal. Maybe. I mean, what's your toughness?
15.
Oof. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I
Gold.
chose APC. Because he would have to destroy the APC.
Which he is doing. 20 for our whole handy dandy gold. And white. What's your armor? It's not gonna matter. Damn, 28.
21. Shit.
And Carter, without his pluses, is down to a whopping 20 something.
I am so glad I healed myself back up to full.
Yeah, me too.
Am I the only one? Am I the only one who's not getting hit?
Carter, an 8 and a 5. 13 misses.
Okay. Carter and I are the only two that are not getting hit.
You know, about a 50% ratio. The APC crushes into the 3 people that are attached to. So white, gold, and blue are all crushed under the APC. You guys did a whopping 30 what to him on this final attack?
I contributed 1.
Noted. Gold says I did 1 point of damage.
I did 0 damage?
You did do 0 damage. You just
How
gave
much
him the
did I
weapon.
do?
What?
Oh fuck. Sorry, y'all.
9 points. No, would have been 10 points
Are
of
you
damage.
are you counting everybody individually, or are you accumulating everything?
Everything together. Not to include the first 22 points of damage from Carter's first attack. So it was only 12 from the first bit, and then everything else after that, which I think was still 34.
Yeah,
So I did
that's
10 points.
I don't really want to do all the math right now, but
Okay. I'm gonna go with 34 because that sounds right.
30 some odd sounds about correct still.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you one more chance for your guys' stuff. How many story points do you have?
5.
3.
I thought we had 5 because we crit a couple times over the course of this.
Well,
So it's not crits, it's crit fails that gets you the
it's
That's
fumbles.
fumbles.
Yeah, I had it.
And I think there was only 1 fumble on our end that entire
So,
time.
I guess we have 3.
4.
Or yeah, I'm just gonna shut up. So.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep track of it.
Actually, yeah,
I
3
think
sounds
there's
about
4.
right because I used 5. We started with 8, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Started with 8.
Use 5.
I used 5. I know someone used 1 at one point. I think that was you, right, Ty? Right, Beaker? You used 1 to
Drag
get
me.
Nate over to the.
Yes.
Oh, it was that. You're right. I did use that.
Okay, so I will give
Right,
you
so we're back at
2
3.
hit points reduction for each story point you guys burn.
Okay, so
all
that's
of it. Burn all of it.
Drops you down to 28. And then you guys will get an even divide amongst the 3 of you. So 28 divided by 3 rounded down.
Does the APC reduce any 8 points of damage? Because it had to take damage.
So 20. I mean, if it was 30, this would be easy math, of course. But it's under 10, so
9.
9. Is that rounded down?
Yes.
Okay.
3 divided by 27, or 27 divided by 3. Yeah.
9 damage. Do
9.
any of you survive that?
Nope,
No.
that's more than my max HP because I don't got no crystal. If I had the crystal power, I could be like, I take it all. Oh, actually, I do survive.
You have
Because
last stand or something
I
like
get
that.
hit. Yeah, I got last stand. So I got hit, reduced to 0, and then I come back at 1.
Noted.
Oh, actually, yeah, because Reyes, oh no, that's more. Your at all costs is a more thing.
Oh. That's a grid perk, isn't it?
Bobby, you got anything?
I'm looking.
Ray, didn't you also take the resilient perk? or whatever the last standing one was.
Grid power.
It's not a grid power. It's a perk. You have to have been defeated in battle once.
Yeah.
It's the prerequisite.
GM.
Yeah, I got nothing
Mhm.
that doesn't require morphed ability. I
Oh,
have
wait, no, that's a
lucky.
morphed
I have
ability,
lucky
too.
or inspired, but I'm not rolling anything. This is all on him. So
It is. Yep.
Morphed. Yeah, everything you took was morphed.
I have 11 hit points. That's what I got.
Oh, okay. Then you'll survive unless you're not damaged.
I mean, you said my toughness. Like I don't remember what he rolled, but my toughness right now is 20.
Yeah. So it hit. So you're taking the damage. I already figured that out.
Points of damage.
Okay, so I'm still up. It just hurts like hell.
Okay. Ray.
Is Zeph still around?
No, you've lost all connection to the grid.
Yeah, definitely disappeared with that.
Oh shit.
Dang, my car.
Yeah, more like your girl. Because she only has 6 HP left.
Oof.
Can I, since let's say I have. Dang, no, yeah. I don't even have it. Like, even if I take that hit, it would just kill me instead.
Okay, hold on. GM, I'm still connected to the grid.
Mm-hmm.
How many points do we have left?
For what?
Shenanigans.
How many points do we have left? Let's start there.
I think we used all the story points.
We only had
we
3 story
spent them
points, but we
all.
spent them all to reduce the damage.
How many points do we have left before that?
3.
Don't you have a time rewind ability?
That's exactly what I was about to say. How far would I be able to rewind it?
1 to the start of this turn.
Which would only prevent your damage at that point.
Okay.
Or I can keep you away from there, basically. I can warn you to not jump.
Yeah.
Would you like to rewind time one final time?
One round.
I don't think I can save you, Nathan. I'm afraid I can't save you, and I don't know about the rest of you. Because he's gonna do this again regardless.
Right.
I mean, on a plus note, I will have to re-roll everything, but
I am going to get hit no matter what, because even with my one perk that gives me additional 1 to my class, I have a 16. I'm gonna get hit.
Okay, yeah. So instead of reducing all that damage, yeah, Ellie's gonna watch as her friends are getting smacked around, and 2 of them are almost certainly dead. And yeah, she grabs the necklace on her focus, and she rewinds time.
all right. So you grab one of your horns and rip it off, engaging your backwards time thing, taking a quarter of your power points, or in this case, your health.
I was trying to do the Nexus one.
That's
The Nexus one.
that's is that only 3?
The rewind?
You tell me.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm trying to do the Nexus one. That's why I'm asking how many turns can I go back on
The
3?
rewind is 5.
Yeah, you guys don't have enough points for it. Yeah, your only time shenanigan is breaking one of your horns.
Okay, well, it sounds like this is still going to come in handy.
All right, you break one of your horns off, and the clock rewinds to the previous start of the turn.
Okay.
So my car hasn't hit him yet, or
No. Just White Ranger hasn't acted, and he hasn't monologued.
Okay, so
and the time thing's right here.
That specifically affected power. Well, technically it's the pool, so actually. Okay, so it's a quarter of what I have left.
Yes.
Rounded up or down?
I'll be nice and round down.
Okay. So that leaves me with that. Okay.
Katie.
So yeah, painfully I break that off, and yeah, as it breaks off and everything resets. Rhea, I know what you're planning. Trust me. Do not do it. Stay back. Everyone, try your best to get away.
Time out. So, unlike our regular time distortion, you guys all remember what just happened.
Oh.
I just remembered that I'm gonna get fucked.
Oh, Bobby, you just remember watching your girl
I
pretty much die.
don't even get a chance
Yeah.
to do anything
Yeah.
before this fucker does something. Fuck you.
Actually,
That might have helped because it probably broke him out of his violent fugue state.
Okay, White Ranger, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, instead of jumping, she's
Also,
Huh?
as a side note, Fishmar also relived that.
We'll re-roll that thing. Yeah. So even so, Ellie's like, Rhea, get back! Everyone, try to get away. Yes, we know. Yes, it's like. So yeah, everyone may remember, but we'll see what Fishmar rolls, right?
Rhea, I will make a side personal note. You know that you have about 10 seconds before Zeph is no more. Do you say anything to your dragon before she disappears?
Oh, we're still morphed?
Yeah, you guys went back in time. Still had your morph bits.
Yeah,
far
but,
back did we
nothing is
go?
going to stop nothing's going to stop the time warp from going from going off.
Rhea's gonna turn to Zeph and go, no matter what happens, you are the best friend I can ask for.
All right. And with that, Zeph says, I know. And you see it transform into its Zord form. Dun 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 dun, dun. Dragon lands right in between Fishmar and your friends, pushing our handy dandy big boy onto his electrical bit.
Shocking.
100%.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, cutscene at this point, boys. So, as
Okay.
our big giant dragon jumps in front of the lot of you and pushes our handy dandy bad guy onto the electric panel, electrocuting the shit out of him, he looks back, or she looks back and smiles one last time, and then the time distortion hits. You all still lose your powers. You see Zeph completely frag into nothingness. Again, the other people that have their bits and abilities happen. You watch all that occur as Fishmar tries to stand up. He screams loudly, "No!" And Fry standing up, shorting the electrical grid. But he's dead.
Is this end of cutscene?
Essentially. Let me put my face back on the screen.
And the dragon disappears into how does the dragon disappear?
Like I said, painful distortion. You hear her scream.
I just dropped to my knees, just speechless.
I never let off the gas. I continued to run over.
Yeah, Bobby's holding on for dear life. They just crash into one of the other things. Sure.
Actually,
Rhea falls to her knees, and her forehead lands to the floor, and she's like, you know that scene with Asuna crying over Yui?
Oh no! Stop!
Sword Art Online.
The one anime youngers actually watch.
What happened?
Yeah, as soon as I picked myself up from falling off the APC, thanks, Nate. But anyway, sprinting to Rhea, just.
You gonna is that electrical field still active?
No, it's fried.
No, he short circuited it, which is yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Bobby, you're able to get to her just fine.
As you guys are sitting there in shock, you hear applause from a floating platform not far away.
Hey, this guy.
2 birds, 1 stone. Looks like there's only 2 rangers left. What happened to the rest of you? I don't sense any grid power in you at all. Crazy, crazy. Well, that'll make this offer not as tempting, I guess. But you've done your job. Congratulations. You don't have to be rangers anymore. You can come to my arena and fight monsters and power the grid, and I'll find some new way to repower you and get you your powers back. Or I give you the option to sit quietly, grow old, die when the time is right. The option is yours. I'll give you a couple seconds to think it over, but Nathan, you're coming with us. Powers are not, unfortunately. My daughter is expecting you, and look, you're still alive. A miracle.
I have an idea. Oh, I have no connection to the grid, but I am in Thane. Is there like any like communication? Is there any form of regular communication
Yes.
in regards to
Yep.
the
There's radio
APC?
Yep, radio walkie-talkies. Also, all of you will know, even our handy dandy Green Ranger, our morphers shattered, totally fried. Looks like the OG morpher coins after they got
cooked.
Yep.
Is Carter's gun a regular gun? Question mark.
It is.
Okay.
Well,
even though that the
when I'm not morphed.
APC's power thing is done, I believe it got loaded. The trigger mechanism.
Yes. Would you like to aim and shoot at something? I wouldn't suggest it.
It's just a thought. It's just a thought. You know, I'm gonna take a minute because I'm in the APC, open the and everything, so it's gonna take me a minute to get out, buckle and stuff. So I'm gonna take my time to find out what's happening as I'm slowly exiting ever so slowly to the point of where I might, adjust eventually.
Okay, Rangers, I'm giving you your time. I need your decision. Either come with me on this platform and go to the arena, or give up your morphers and powers and things like that and stay here.
Rhea sits up on her knees, looks at Bobby, and stands up and goes, I'm going.
Bobby doesn't say anything. He just stands up and takes her hand.
Carter's going to look at the both of you and say, you have a farm to start. It'll be more helpful if you stay here.
I refuse. I can't let what happened just now just slide. Zeph wouldn't want me to give up.
Yeah, the no powers, throwing out a bunch of monsters. Go start a farm. Do something helpful. Train someone new. Let the people that still got working guns work. Go take care of the idiot over there who's on the ground with a broken ankle. He hasn't realized it yet.
She looks over at Bobby and says, I'll sit out for now, but I'm going to figure something out.
He nods and squeezes her hand.
And you, Triforian? The three of you are chilling.
Yeah, well, we slowly get up, look at Carter.
Stay here, he says, or mouths.
We walk over to Carter. Start with a handshake that leads into a hug. Stay alive out there.
Train my replacement.
Rhea goes up because Ellie still has her powers, right?
Yes, Ellie is the only one that technically is not from a different time zone, so she has no time wonkiness.
Rhea literally runs up to her and hugs her.
Ellie gives her a hug back.
Yeah, why not? Bobby will glom on for a group hug there.
And she literally whispers in her ear, "Don't give up on me. I'm going to figure something out."
Ellie just smiles, and realizing it's her turn to answer,
Mhm.
she looks up at Zed and says, "You already know what my answer is, Zed. We already discussed this. You can kill me now, or you can let me go, and nothing's going to happen anyways. You already know this. I can't fight you. The Phantom Ranger Corps can't fight you. There's nothing we can do.
You can fight for me. That is the
I
option.
don't. No, you know that's not going to happen.
Okay, then give me your morpher and you will be free to go.
You know I cannot do that either.
Oh, little Ellie, I don't want to have to kill you in front of your friends.
Zed, we already discussed this. You know what the options were from the beginning.
Rhea's gripping her hand.
I have nothing to. I have nothing. I have no ability to fight you. The Phantom Ranger Corps has no ability to fight you. You know this, Zed. Best we can do is continue powering the grid in our own way. And you know this to be true.
Zed holds up his Z beam, preparing it in front of you, and Carter yells, "I need your help, please. I need someone to be with me besides Nathaniel, who will probably be busy. Ellie, I need you. Don't get zapped for stupid reasons. Please."
Rhea looks at her pleadingly. "I'm telling you, Ellie, I'm going to figure something out."
You're whispering this, by the way, assuming Zed will not
Yeah.
hear it.
Yeah.
Zed
Can we
looks.
do a persuasion check on that?
You want me to roll? Hell yeah, I'll roll a persuasion check on that.
No, persuade. No, me, Ellie against Zed.
You're the one making the decision, though. You want Zed to
No,
roll a persuasion check for you?
No, I'm saying Ellie's persuading Zed. You can let me go, and there's nothing else that I can do.
Okay. So that's not the deal. You are in no position of power to persuade him into anything. Killing you will do nothing except for make the other rangers mad, and then he might have to kill a couple more rangers. Because if he kills you, you know that there is at least one person with a gun that isn't gonna let that slide.
I've persuasion trained. I could give enough shit.
I'll say I'm very diplomatic.
She's not going to do either one. That's her character. She's not going to do either one.
This might be live to fight another day, though.
That was a previous discussion we had. Not necessarily that you would agree to it. Fight another day. Which is the sole reason of why one of the big reasons I did not turn the cannon to Zed at
Yeah, 5 points even if you hit ain't gonna do much.
Yeah, I'm definitely like driving turning the APC around to like drive that direction because we have to leave the.
He's on a little.
I gotta get my bike. I gotta get my bike, dude.
Okay. Zed looks at the moving APC for a second and says, "Nathaniel, get out of that thing. If you need to grab that hunk of junk, we'll grab it later."
I made sure to run over the guy we just defeated one more time though.
You do so.
And then I open the back of the gate onto his corpse, and then I step on it.
I knew I liked you for a reason, Nathaniel. Just so petty. It's wonderful.
Actually, something Bobby can do, even if he can't help influence either party here, he can stall Zed. What about Rye?
To my knowledge, he is recovering. I will give him the same choice I gave the rest of you, though as a Magna Defender, he would be a fantastic addition to the grid, as his powers are, well, Actually, with what happened to you, he might be powerless as well. We'll have to check on that later.
There, I stalled for a little more time. That's all I could do.
Yeah, I know. I just this is not.
I don't have the skills to do.
Pragmatically, this is the worst decision Zed can make.
Hmm.
That's just the worst decision Zed can make. So I don't know what else to do at that point.
What do you mean by pragmatically? It's the worst decision to make.
Because the Phantom Rangers are going to power the grid also in the same way because they're going to be going about and doing things as well. So if what Zed says holds true, he's gonna Ellie going out there and continuing her work is gonna be doing the same thing anyways.
Right. Okay.
So pragmatic.
So just from a character standpoint, just so you know where he's coming from, you're marked in his head. You're his loyal follower, right? Because you got that silly Z crest on you, like the rest of us. Right? It might be a fake one, but he assumes you're under his mind control, and if you are fighting his mind control this hard, you're gonna break away eventually, right? And that's dangerous, even if you were fighting monsters 4 billion miles away doing your own thing, right? If he can't control you now, how's he going to control you out when you're 1,000 miles away?
Like again, the only thing he cares about, according to him, is powering the grid.
That's what he's told
it doesn't
you. Yeah.
matter if it's under control or not. That's all he cares about is powering the grid. So pragmatically, this is a bad decision for him to just kill, even if under his control or not, does not matter.
Yes, but wouldn't it just be a pride thing at this point? That's still Lord Zed.
We're talking about Zed here.
Yeah, Zed is very prideful. So
Zed has made it a point to kill every ranger.
Is he really gonna care about losing one little thing?
I mean, he's lost 4. He's lost what? At least 3 other things because the Triforian just stepped away, the White Ranger just stepped away, the Gold Ranger just stepped away, and the Blue Ranger doesn't have any powers. So
this is just not smart at all. It makes no sense because he knows she can't give up the life that she's known, and he knows that she won't serve. This is because that would be against her. That would be against her code. This is for the story.
Okay.
Carter convinces her to stay, but that is a terrible idea. That is absolutely the worst idea ever.
Okay. Now, when you say stay, do you stay with Carter or do you stay on Earth and give up your morpher?
Stay with Carter.
Okay. Good.
Then stay with Carter. That's the worst idea ever.
Okay.
It's absolutely asinine on Zed's part to do that.
And he may live to regret it.
No, that's not the point.
So, as you board the spaceship and start to fly away, we cut scene to that small room with gathered children. Some of them look like a very goofy cowboy. A very goofy hillbilly. A very goofy redneck. That's the term we're going to use. And a very large woman, as if they were thrown together. There also looks to be a young boy who is wearing both blue and pink hair dye for some silly reason, playing with magic and things. There's some other characters that you notice in the room that look very familiar, but not quite the same. There's a ragged-looking old man, kind of chilling in the center of the room. Though he is tall, dark, and handsome, and very, very big, now that you see him in the full light. It's Rye. It's Rye. I'm just gonna ruin it now. It's Rye.
I thought it was Fishmar, because he got all
saying that Rhea and Bobby had kids.
You can assume that.
Because I already had an idea for that.
As you guys notice, there are some reconstructed, various styled morphers sitting on a table not far away. They don't look to be fully powered, but they look to be in progress of being built. You can assume this is probably 15 years from the last time you saw Rye, from his aging and whatnot. Most of these kids range anywhere from, like I said, 7 to 15. And there's a plethora of them. The next generation is here, and that's where we're going to end our story. Check us out on season 3 with Jared. Do you want to talk about it for 10 seconds?
One moment. Let me switch to my actual webcam. There we go. So, yeah. The next time we revisit this particular Power Rangers setting, I will be taking the reins, and it will be a sailing through the stars, treasure hunting, pirate themed ranger adventure in the style of what should have been Super Mega Force and was more accurately represented by the Sentai Gokaiger. Power Rangers Star Corsairs, coming whenever everyone wants to get together and do it, I suppose.
when the time is right. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching. We'll splice this video together. It'll be about 4.5 hours. Thank you guys so much for your extra time. We'll absolutely do our after action review after all of this. 10% off code is still Concentrate 907, at least for the next couple days. We don't have anything crazy going on this month besides the library this weekend. Yes. And yeah, thank you guys so much for your time, and we'll catch y'all next time. And for once, I'm going to leave our videos on so they can see you guys goofy dancing if you decide to goofy dance. Bye.
We were scattered, scarred by fate, fractured hearts that learned to wait. But in the storm we found our flame, a bond that time could not contain. The past tried to break us down, but together we wear the crown. Nexus rise from ashes born, legends forged where time is torn. Not just power, this is will, strength that fire can never kill. Through the cracks we found our roar, Nexus Rangers evermore. From echoes deep, we heard the call, not to stand but rise from the fall. Nexus rise, united flame. Through every rift we stake our claim. Not by fate but by our choice, we fight as one heart, one voice. Hope rebuilt and legend soared. Nexus Rangers evermore.
Bye. Have a wonderful time.